It's 5:11 a.m. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm alive. I'm here. It is September 11th, 2024. Okay, just making sure. Okay. goodness. This is so serious. Oh, yes. So, this chair close. And so it's close. I've been wondering a couple of days if I do that. I wonder for about like 2 days. I am definitely. Literally, people are constantly harming black people. I can say this seems random, but it's not. To create their products, to reassure them of beauty, to have them look good and living and wealthy and rich. Really, that's so wealthy. It's a problem. Then it look like I'm not a credible person. Like what I'm saying doesn't matter. Like I'm just talking. Like I'm just pretending. This stuff is real. I know it. I know it so much. And not only do I know it from all from sneaking into it, I know how they do when they put blood banks and plasma centers, all kind of shit out there, and try to make it seem like this and that. All that stuff is just it's robbery because the amount that they give for what they get and what they do, that stuff is not right. They literally take blood out of people, subtract the white blood cells, take all of the white blood cells from the person. So they say, I don't know how, but they say that the machine takes all of the plasma, all of the white blood cells, and returns the red blood cells because the red blood cells are harder to replace, but the white blood cells can replace within days. And they told me that they use it for skincare products, makeup, curing stuff like autoimmune problems. I literally allow those people to misintroduce me to some horrible things that could be okay. I don't know in a way, but but it's not because they were not honest. They did not do it right. They did not. So many times people try to convince me that I'm sick and mentally ill and all kinds of things. Keep trying to throw me in jail. Have to go through all kinds of procedures. Have literally tried to medicate me out. Tried to put me through all kinds of surgeries just for my teeth, forcing me into surgery. And I didn't want it. I have a right to choose, no matter what I've listed. They cannot force anybody into surgery. If somebody says they want surgery, they don't have to get surgery. Especially for us. I was awake, healthy. I was not in any danger. A business could handle this stuff and business office. Real these problems. Just like the tips that are inside, the tips that the tips that are inside. They do these things all the time. And what others they don't even is be attempts. They hate people. They won't even let me get on the drive. Right now, I'm going back and forth. But I'm not even going right now. Oh, let's see. Emailing, trying, and they play games. There's so much shit. Finally got through to the people about unemployment and all kinds of stuff. But they talk to me like they know exactly who I am. That'd be a problem. That'd be an issue. I want some professionalism. When I say professionalism, they don't be professional at doing wrong, being mean to me. But so much life can come and just like they take it for granted and don't even understand like what to do. Premature labor, all kinds of uh, um, maternal like for black women problems. I see for myself. By the time you see a baby, black baby come out darker hues, for these babies not developed. That baby has to still be conditioned and grow into skin color, whatever. And they force labor. It's taking place with all the nutrients in it. So we put a man and keep that stuff up. They detach the child and the mother, that parent, from the placenta, from all that nutrients that's supposed to constantly pour in because they want for themselves. They take it and they use it. And sometimes they keep it for themselves. They have constantly did things to my blood. Found out what blood came back and asked for some more for the thing. I said, what's you like they mistreat people that they find it. That's why they try to say like people are mentally ill because they don't understand. So they treat me as if I was mentally ill and I and see what's happening all the time. And so they came and grabbed blood from me. So when I had to go to a wrongful, it was imprisonment. It was criminal imprisonment. It was false imprisonment, entrapment, all kinds of things. It involved the Kenosha Police Department, Gateway, Wisconsin, Gateway Cafe in Kenosha, Wisconsin, Department of Children and Families, Kenosha Human Development Service, and Kenosha County Crisis. Also, it involved Fraser South and Rogers. I had a elected and I'm going to open and involve public library in Kenosha, Wisconsin. And it's very cheap. Then you can tell me how cool the two designers and so much like you don't go to first quarter. And I did, and they would keep me in there and in the hospital for the rest of my life. So that would be definitely. He never told me that they were still my children from me. He never told me about going for that. He was dishonest about a plan that the corporation also asked me for. I could have talked to them about a plan and created it my own way. We tried to do all kinds of stuff, medicate, put me on all kinds of medications and all kinds of things. And so when I was there, I had to, that's what I should say, but they, they kept going on and on and on, like I'm not sick or whatever, and forced me to go to the hospital constantly. And finally, they just didn't even ask me, and they just had the hospital come and they forced me and told me what they would do, like basically abuse me if I didn't go and all kinds of stuff. They would have to take me against what I wanted, but it was nothing wrong with me. And they were saying because I was not eating, but I was eating sometimes, but I was not sick. I know myself, but it shows you how important nutrition is, how important eating is. Okay, it is used in so many ways, but yet and still people are starving constantly. Anyway, it's the cost of living. All these prices are high. People are not getting paid enough. Paying really for their stuff. Then people abuse like me. My credit report is so messed up from people saying something something totally different. And so then I go to the hospital. I watched her on there. I don't know who she was, a nurse, maybe violence, but I believe she was a nurse. Said she drew my blood. I got as much blood as she wanted to ask her. Why couldn't she just take it off from the same tube? Like, what did she do? She said she had to take different tests. Right, they all came back healthy. They couldn't be there. So what's the problem? But anyway, that woman literally came back. I watched her. Now I had my blood drawn numerous times. I know what it is. I've seen it done. I know what it is. I watched her. She told me it was good. She left out. It was no way that she would have left out. That woman came back and got some more of my blood. Like they were trying to do tests on me and tell me how weak I was and tell me how much iron I needed and all that. She was stealing my goddamn blood. attached to this Ascension Hospital, I believe. Just still in my blood. And so there's always a problem. Always just something that these people take advantage. And they try to dumb people down. They hate on most intelligent black people too. I know what I've been doing. That's what gives me the right to speak the way that I speak. Because it's bothersome to me. These people try to affect me in so many ways, constantly, over and over and over again. I see what they do. One man at the DMV tried to change my signature one time years ago. So you can't tell me I can't write my signature. What is my signature? Don't tell me how I write my signature. You can't tell me write my signature like this. It's been on my other driver's license. Whatever the situation is, what is your problem? And how you gonna tell me she wouldn't allow me to get my driver's license if I didn't put my signature how she wanted me to write just a plain, neat signature. No special things or none of that shit. I said, okay, bitch. But I wasn't that informed back then. I called her a bitch. I wasn't doing that. I kept it to myself. I was so upset. I did not yell and I caused the scene. I did what she asked me to do, but I asked her about it and I went against it. But I knew I need my driver's license. So she told me to change my signature. Don't write it like that. You can't put all that on here. This is my signature. My handwriting has never been pleasing to people. I'm just saying, it's just I know how things are. And it's just how it is. I have to live my life for me. I, I need my blood. I want I need my stuff. And that's why I try to attack the reproductive system. They try to keep me from having children. it's illegal for them to attack my reproductive health by trying to dumb me down, take my blood, all kinds of stuff. I have had trouble, and I've talked to these people like there has been changes in my menstrual cycle. I found different remedies, and I went once, but it's a lot of times it has to do with all. That's why I'm careful about what I put in my body. I'm not going to just be jumping around and letting anybody come all up inside me, be all inside me. I have too many people have touched me and all kinds of things, and it's just like, what did I didn't get much out of it. Oh, and a lot of times it wasn't right. But something like that, and so a lot of stuff is used, and it's a problem. And then they put all this stuff in. It's hard for black people to get any insurances. Black people can hardly even get life insurance. I tried to even apply for some two or four. It's very expensive. If and they look at criminal backgrounds, they look at medical backgrounds. I said, what? They put all kinds of stuff in my medical records that were not even true, horrible things, just so that I can continue to come and see them. And then not only that, but they just put it in there and oh, they have to do that in order to get paid. And then I'm not coming here. You're treating me for stuff that I don't even have. They want to convince it, they want to say it. Oh, well, this medication is for this, but we use it for that because we've seen great success. No. Oh, try the generic one. It's okay, it'll save your insurance a little money. No. I want the real things. Talk to me about nutrition. Those people have so much stuff. Like a lot of insurance have memberships to gyms and spas, and they purchase all kinds of things. And they want to tell me the terrible. I literally was on the phone for hours with the same insurance that the state tried to give me, but I talked to them about they had gold plans and platinum plans, and went on and on. And I knew it was way more. I was putting together a plan. They started kind of like tell me like then when I explained more, the price was up. It was like hundreds of dollars a month for it. But I had to keep going back to get more and more information. They didn't really want to tell me all of the information that I got, and I had received just a little bit of information to know that these people are betrayers, that they are mistreating. It's malpractice. It's being unethical. They are literally stealing life. And they convince people of so much stuff. Even when I know it's not just I'm not going to worry about it. It's a lesson learned because I had to do some investigating of my own with them. Those people, when I confront them, they keep me out of practices. They're, they're not their only their practices, but their doctor's offices, their hospitals. They've already falsified medical records. They did all these different things. Like, for instance, you know, people will use my background to fight me and utilize it for their own good, for their own benefit. A lot of stuff is not, that's not true, but it's a person. And they have industrialized so much and have everybody want to look the same and for a specific appetite for all these other people that when someone sees me as real voice I am, they make it seem like right, something's wrong with me that I have my hair the way that I have my hair that I wear the same clothes every day. I watch them with my hair and I keep myself as clean and as I possibly can. I and look, I'm seeing a lot of people look at it like I have money and receipts and all that. I'm living like that. So some people don't intelligence I have. They don't even know what I'm up to, but they judge me by the way that I look. If I'm in the bathroom for 20, 30 minutes or an hour, I'm used to the bathroom. I'm healthy. I'm moving my bowels that whole time. I see people in and out of the bathroom in 1 minute. I'm like, dang, I don't rush through my stuff. And I don't have to, and I shouldn't have to. You know, it's just, oh, oh. All kind of problems. The food, it looks like something. And then it's just like they allow anything to come along, anything to be put in these foods. But then they'll try to put somebody in jail for hundreds of years or whatever the situation is if they're out there selling drugs. But they're letting these corporations and other people come through with machines of beverages and they put all kind of chemicals in the foods. They do all kinds of stuff to keep people at this place of being drugged to be easily persuaded. And sometimes people don't even realize that they have been drugged. And people have been drugged for a while. They have a persuasion. And it's enticement. And it's abuse. And it's all kinds of stuff. And they talk about how they use these people, like, you know, black people stuff, so that they can constantly be uh, forever immortal. And they constantly recycle. And it's been times the doctors tried to tell me something that had me to believe it, and I didn't believe it. And I told her, that's not how the conversation went. And the word everything is not pleasant. Dr. Baruch, so-called woman of color. People want to be black when it's convenient for them, but when other things happen, they're not black. They who they are, and that's the problem. But I started telling her exactly what happened, and she called the police and said they tried to be nice to me. police are sitting outside. The police put covers and all kinds of stuff up, and it was just ridiculous. I don't know what they were trying to do, but they were standing around just looking really weird for a while. And then they wanted to take my blood pressure. They wanted to do all this stuff. I had to take my arm out. They said that's why they were putting up the covers and all that different stuff. But somebody was standing on far back and they were like, don't turn your head, don't turn your head. No, don't tell me not to look. I can't look around. These people have their own security. They utilize this for me. I have no police. I see and I have proof in it. Like his words. It's all in the news. It's all over the place. How these police officers are so prideful and they take advantage of the situation. Somebody is not complying. Somebody is not listening. How can somebody comply with something that they're not being instructed of? And how could somebody have to comply to something or someone that does not have authority over them? What is complying? Why? Tell me why. And if somebody asks why or wants some information, oh, that's already said. They mad. They mad then. And so these are the things, the structural beliefs and the structural truths that I have to see all the time. And especially in this is the hood. This is the ghetto. This is poverty. And no matter how pretty they try to pretend it is, it's not. They attack on every form, every side. The educational system is horrible, especially from kindergarten through 12th grade. The way that they do things, even financial aid offices, it's not even enough. They're not providing, they're being abusive, they're doing all kinds of things and ways. And that's my they have tried to stop me so many times. I have a student debt and they weren't even giving me the right books. I was trying to ask them for different systems and all kinds of stuff. I wasn't even getting what I needed. So I said, forget it. I don't know this thing. You know, been and all kinds of stuff. And so I'm busy with a lot of things. And so then they do things like fight me in the courts. Try to take away my parental rights. Keep me involved. And they have been visiting and doing this stuff for years. Even during the pandemic and all that stuff. I went to a shelter. The woman from the shelter was going in and out of my daughter's room, talking to my daughter. I come upstairs, she hurry up and rushes out of my daughter's room. I asked her what was she doing in my daughter's room. She goes, oh no. I was just saying, you were in there for a while. Telling my daughter to call you. Why you giving my daughter your phone number? My daughter talks to me. If you want to talk to someone or whatever, I have your phone number. And why wouldn't you ask me if you can give my daughter your phone number? And so sometimes they work with families to separate families. And I have allowed that where I have been so upset Even with my own mother, who is beautiful. My mother is beautiful. Talking straight mess about my mom. Saying all kinds of stuff, believing that my mom was fighting against me because of what these people were trying. It has been a constant problem. I have went through all kinds of things trying. These people use families. They use three generations. These so-called social workers and judges, and from myself, my daughter, and my mom to fight one another. Had my daughter fighting me and my mom. Had me fighting my mom and my daughter. And I look at this, I said, oh, that was a bunch of bullshit. This all the time. But it is what it is. I'm not playing any games with anybody about my life. And that was before. It won't happen to me again. But it's still happening. These people try to convince people like I got so much paperwork and stuff. People have all kinds of paperwork on me, birth certificates. They got my birth certificates. They got my social security cards. They got my tax card. They got my They got medical records. They got I mean they got all kinds of legal documents and all kinds of stuff. Women, children, horizons, Kentucky County Sheriff Department, so-called landlords. And they even said on one of the reports, women and children horizons took advantage of my situation, stole my stuff. And so that's the problem. They wouldn't even talk to me for months or whatever and told me that I was no longer working with them or whatever. And they showed up and was hiding around the corner. I got the pictures. Hiding around the corner the day that I had to leave the house when the sheriff came to me. And they told me that they were coming days later, but they came days sooner. Yeah. Then they told me I could come back and grab my stuff. It was going to stay outside. When I came back, all my stuff was locked in the garage. I could not get my stuff. I went to you all to try to get storage, all that stuff. I was like, okay, I'll put all my stuff. But they stole all my stuff. They stole the jacket that I had, a job that I managed. And in that jacket, it was my dad's motorcycle club that he created, and it's still around. It was a patch. It was the original form. It's mine. And they have it. They stole it. They stole all of my family albums, all of my picture books, all of my certificates, all of my dad's certificates, all kinds of things, plaques, all kinds of stuff. Nice dishes, all clothes, computers, laptops, instruments, pianos, drum set, guitar, They sold 55-inch televisions, most 55-inch televisions, all kinds of jewelry, my glasses, all kinds of medical stuff. I literally corrective lenses. I had so many different glasses. They stole them. Stole my daughter's stuff. Stole my son's stuff. All kind of beds, all kind of couches, tables, curtains, all kinds of soaps and moisturizers and perfumes and all kinds of stuff. And I mean, that stuff is not necessarily worth my life. So, you know, but the fact of the matter is, all of that stuff is mine. And they took advantage of the situation. A year was hardly enough to even get in. That place was a mess. They were putting poison. I mean, it was stressed out. They were putting poison down all in the house, all in my cabinets with the food. The basement was all messed up. The water was disgusting. The sewer system, all that. They had just purchased. They hadn't even purchased a house a year and rented it to me immediately so that I can get that house up and going, flushing the systems and living in the house. And they watched me and see they were coming in the house when I wasn't there, all kinds of stuff. Like people next door to me came at the screen, came through the screen door and was watching me as I did not have any clothes on, getting ready to go somewhere at nighttime. And say he was in there asking me for a shovel that he know that was returned to him when I was working in the yard. And the people were supposed to do the yard work. They weren't doing it. They weren't repairing anything. And then I had to go to a shelter because the house was so cold. I was in and out of that kitchen was looking a mess because I was and it got so cold. I was just trying to. I would run to the bathroom, do what I had to do, and run right back into that room and close the door. I had to buy a space heater, and they talked about people's furnaces were struggling and all kinds of stuff. They didn't do anything. I went and stayed in the shelter in Illinois and got in trouble there. They tried to fight me there because the people from Kenosha called them and found out where I was and talk crazy from women and children to the other shelter that I was at a safe place. They tried to fight me and take my phone. I had all recorded on Facebook. Police came, all that stuff. Had took me from one hotel to another, and then I told them I was about to leave, but they had me in this terrible motel. It was terrible, and I told them I was catching a cab back, and they had me going to there. They weren't done yet. They weren't done fighting me. Why did they just take me to the so-called better hotel from the beginning? It took me from I had it was the suburbs at first, and me all of another city in a hood where it was dirty matches all outside the hotel parking lot. It was terrible. It was a horrible situation that went to me. Like have my son come to them and like and do some stuff and then even I went and I said I'm like okay, what's going on, went outside or whatever, seeing what they were doing and they attacked me and I fought the fuck out of them. Oh, they didn't get away with my phones. They had even I wouldn't stop fighting until I got my motherfucking phones back. Gave their ass a real big, oh, they told you I was slow, huh? They told you I was weak, huh? They told you I didn't know, huh? They told you that, and now you done got fucked up. And after that, they ran off that, dragging a baby and damn car seat and everything. This shit was crazy. I said, this is what they'll do. They'll hire motherfuckers that don't have shit going for themselves and attack somebody who have everything to gain. A beautiful person, intelligent person trying to make it where they literally. I went to a domestic violence shelter after losing my dad, and it was a pandemic. I was going through a divorce, all kinds of shit, and they tell me, "Oh, this is like the hospital. Don't worry, just don't worry about nothing. We'll have people to come in and clean your house. We'll have all this thing. We'll bring you. Don't worry about it. All I have to do is and the food that they're bringing is all the food, all the food that I would not eat. I asked the steady making me look like I'm a whore, steady piling up a bunch of shit. Kentucky Human Development starts bringing a whole bunch of shit where I'm like, I don't want to throw this stuff away. I'm being nice. I have my own stuff. I have all this crap that they kept bringing me. But yeah, so when the one that was still standing there, I have a picture of her. I said, I let her know. You don't do shit like that. You don't let people hire you to fight people and take people's stuff. You don't treat people like that. I was nice to her after I had to fight her off of me. And then the police found it funny and all that shit. They want to copy the video, all this. Plenty of them times. Shit. Half a dozen motherfuckers tried to fight me one time. I got the motherfuckers. I do not play, but I got other ways to fight. I have never, ever fought anybody that did not fight first. But I'm not about to be out here putting my hands on people like that. My hands are my hands. And I'm not going to allow them to abuse me in this situation whatsoever. I'm not going to keep going around letting people knowing that it's no. I'm not doing that shit. Big enough, I'm not doing that shit. I handle my stuff. Okay. What is that? See, oh, it's nothing. Try to brush off the wrong. No, that shit. What? You calling security on me now? I just asked you what was that you took from me? What's the problem? Oh, 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 now, I can't come back. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I didn't lie. What is the lie? You tell me how to talk. You know what it is. See, I wasn't in there talking to him at first. But at what point do they have to know the problems that they are causing? They have to know now. The time is now. The time is now. They're constantly taking advantage of the situation. How am I have a baby? And a little while after I have my baby, you didn't even give me the vitamins that I needed. I lost all my blood to the fact that the nurse was like crying and talking about begging the doctor that I'm 19 having a baby, losing too much blood. The doctor trying to hush her up. Meanwhile, they tell me turn off the camcorder. You can't tell me not to film the birth of my first child or anything. That's the bullshit. The doctor did not, they didn't give me any vitamins or anything. They did not help me. They tried to take me the fuck out. Days after I had a baby, they gave me literally full blown surgery for a tooth that should have been treated. I had just got out of the hospital like a few days before having a baby, and the doctor didn't treat me the whole time and told me I couldn't go to the dentist because I was pregnant. Yes, they did. But they said the medical doctor could treat me for it. So I had surgery, all that shit, bleeding, all that. They were checking my they had me wearing feminine napkins, they had me wearing pads, and they would tell me leave them on the at the hospital, leave them on the counter. They were checking my blood, all kinds of shit. I had just had a baby. They were not giving me any vitamins. I went to the doctor, let him know. He didn't tell me that I was malnourished or that I had a vitamin deficiency. He tried to tell me to go. He told me to recommend me to go to the motherfucking mental health hospital. Dumb ass motherfucking stupid, uh, abusive, intentionally abusive, unethical, all kinds of stuff. Physicians around here, all these so-called doctors and nurses, and all these so-called professionals around here. I left there in one day. I said, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not staying in this place. He did not treat me. And meanwhile, they try to tell people that got postpartum depression. How are you gonna tell somebody? They probably did try to tell you. But I need blood. I just had a baby. You stole the placenta with all the nutrients. You forced the baby out before time. They literally induced my labor. He literally put his hand, not only did he induce it, he broke my, he sat on the bed and said, you know what, like he was just had enough. Like he wanted about the way, bust my water bag with his finger. Sat on the bed next to me when I was in the bed and bust my water bags and the outlet fluid. I'm trying to get these names together. He did not care for me, and not a teenager. All these people out here so grown at 18. That's not grown. That's grown. I'm not grown. And I'm 38. I'm growing. And I took myself to trying to believe this social unawareness and these tactics that they have out here. All this uneven exchanges and all kinds of shit that they have going on here. They're not supplying the proper vitamins. They're not giving iron. They're not giving silver. They're not giving copper. They're not giving folate. They're not giving the proper things. They give a little prenatal pill that's not hardly enough. It's not. And then they want to convince somebody that they're mentally ill so they can take advantage and get whatever they want from a person and keep doing it over and over again. just to give them what they want. I have a reason. These people try to force me to do all kinds of stuff. And at what point am I going to make it publicly known of exactly what's happening? If I'm always smiling around and talking calmly to them and making it seem like they're okay, nobody's going to know that they are abusive to me, of course. And all they would say is the report says that I did so wrong. And then they have, no, I'm going to say no. I'm not with this motherfucking shit. How else can I explain it enough? And then I went back into the Department of Motor Vehicles and let them know I can explain myself. I'm fully aware of what's happening here. And I'm going to let you know. And how are you going to try to tell me? And it's like your motherfucking transaction. Mind your business. Now, when it starts, as soon as I go there, I don't know you, and I'm not about to have you walking with me, and you're not going to start my fucking business and say that you know me, tell them that you know I have a mental illness or something wrong with me, and you don't know anything about me. I'm not your motherfucking friend. You're not here for me. If I see you, I don't motherfucking know you. But how are you going to tell me how to talk on my business when I'm trying to tell them to just tell me their name and to be nice, and I'm trying to talk nice to them, and they don't even want me to talk nice to them. But you're not gonna tell somebody else that's in my business being mean to me to watch how you motherfucking talking. But what gives you a right to tell me anything? So yeah, what gives me a right to talk is because I'm the one being abused in a situation, paying a motherfucking price. So at what point do you understand? I'm the boss. I'm not about to play these games with these people. They have no right to constantly take it from me. Like, okay, just say, this is like, okay, a motherfucker said, and I just use it simple like this. Saying, you see a king's table, all kinds of food, all kinds of food on a king's table, and they eat. You know why? That's nutrients. And they say they pouring out. Say they have to do this, do that. They eat and eat and eat for a reason. Every meal, the food is out there. Any picture, any illustration, any cartoon, a king's table is set with all kinds of things. A horn, plenty of all kinds of shit. I don't know. Big things, all kinds of things, every day. Because it's necessary, because of the energy, because of the strength that is needed. And so I'm not gonna have people. I'm out here trying to find a grocery store, trying to find clean food. I don't. I look at my food. I want home products. I want products that I know exactly what it is when I look at it. It's already enough that who knows what they're doing in the planting of it, in the manufacturing or whatever it is in the farming. But that's not everybody. Some people are clean, and some out here trying to find things in food desert in a war. They are not letting you know that it's a war. It's an attack. Look at the ingredients in the food. Look at the stuff in the drink that will tell you right away. It's the stuff in high C will signal, and if I go and get a blood I go get a blood test with my beautiful self, and I just had a high C at Wendy's or somewhere like that, it's gonna say I have a kidney problems and all kind of shit, and that's not true. All I did was have a high C, so it disqualifies me, and I'm strong, and you know what I'm saying? Or it's gonna say I need to be on medication, or I need to be this, so it's gonna constantly disqualify me. Or they tell me to drink a Gatorade or something like that, or something that's stopping, numbing my urinary functioning. Why would I keep drinking this stuff that is constantly harming me? That's giving them signals to say and diagnose me, and giving them markers and signals that I have issues that I don't have from just drinking and eating stuff that I'm trying to find that's real. That's not fair. And so I'm out here, and then they want to kick me out of grocery stores, kick me out of all kinds of shit. They trespass me from places, so that all the only food that I can get is that bullshit. I'm not doing it because they want to sit there and say, "See, they told you that I was sick." I'm not sick, but I'm having a time though, and I got this, and I can handle it. But if all I'm doing is saying, "What the fuck is your problem?" After a while, though, it had to take me. I go through all kinds of shit with a man first because I want to speak. I don't have to do all that, but yeah, it takes all that. Yes, it does. I know it does. It does take all that. Why somebody say it doesn't take all that? You don't know what. If you knew, then you wouldn't be saying it. You don't know. You see your side of it. You don't know because you still believe that when you had a baby or when somebody else had a baby or something like that, that they didn't need the vitamins to be put back in. Shit. It's procedures where they have bags of iron that they put in people. They sit there and constantly take blood and blood and blood in for years, and that shit don't come back. And it make people look more and more sick constantly. And they want to talk about somebody or somebody lazy or I'm not tired. You don't know shit. I'm trying to get myself together. You don't know anything about me. Then they try to tell a man that he got high blood pressure or something like that, and then it gives him problems with his penis. And then they try to, and this is the other part since I'm here. Circumcised a child, and disqualify that child. What about the growth of that child's penis? And then you gotta treat it. It's that's messed up. You do a newborn child like that, where you give him a wound. I had to put all kinds of stuff and treat it and do all kinds. I know this stuff for myself. I have a cancer problem. They sit there, they look and say, man, I got, oh well, I got so much so that they have just mistreated me on. So I am subscribing to their religion. I believe in myself. I'm not part, I'm not a Christian. I'm not putting shit in somebody else's name. Why are they gonna put something in a man's name that some people say he died and some people say he's alive? What is it? He said that he died and rose again. But why do I have to constantly put it in that man's name? Why can't I put it in my own name? Because of whatever I put in that man's name, everything that I do goes to him. No, I'm not gonna carry that. I'm not gonna carry that burden. I've had enough of that shit, and I can get in and I can get out. I don't have to stay there, especially where it's not being taught, and in these places, the proper education is not even being given, the proper books, the proper teaching, the proper care, the proper communication. inadequate, it's imbalance in the ratio of, 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 of the teacher to the person, to the student, anyway, too. But it's not only about that. Everybody in the student, some people are masters. Some people are more than just that. And they take advantage. They're not trying to convince me otherwise, too. Like, they trying to adopt me, what they trying to have me adopt them. But they want to take from me so that they can, because they have researched all into my family, all in my background, all kinds of shit, and it's looking way too good. They can see all kind of money displaced on ownership. They want parts, and they have found that they have got them a big fish. Or somebody say that they got a big fish. I said, "Oh, you got a big fish. I know what that's supposed to mean." I'm sitting here. I'm going to my schedule here. Constantly, and I'm not talking back. That's not right. It's not. I'm not going to keep saying like, and then they look at me as a black person and assume that I'm a Christian. So they treat me like that. It's like that I'm giving my life to them. I'm not giving my life. I need my own life for me. What do you mean? And then I've said many times like giving time, like volunteering time. That ain't what that shit means. It means that whatever they want from me, they get. No, I'm not doing it. And that's, I'm telling you right now. And not everybody's like that or whatever. But I've been in some messed up situations. It's been some bad doctor point out. It's been all kind of misleading, misguided things that they can get what the fuck they want to get. And I'm not gonna keep allowing them to traffic me and do all kind of bullshit with me. And then the police don't do shit about it. Everybody trying to make it seem like I'm out of my motherfucking mind. And I can see it's like every time. I can tell you all of this shit. And then meanwhile, Aurora Racing got the hospital rooms where they lock them from the outside. The doctor's office, examination rooms where like somebody goes just for a normal appointment. They got it so the door slides and they lock it from the outside. Can't unlock it from the inside. There's another door on the other side. They turn the shit into jails. This shit get real thick and it get real serious where people are not outside like that and they're using these buildings and bringing people in and building these buildings now, these new buildings like they're prisons. Why would you have to come to a doctor's office, not a mental health hospital or anything? That's still wrong. Just for a normal doctor's visit. And if the door is locked from the outside, that person doesn't have access. You're literally falsely imprisoning people in doctor's offices now. Right there on Aurora, Aurora on Spring Street. Everything Mount Pleasant. They had just built that building a couple of years ago. They built a hospital up there too. They had some. I had asked to go to sports therapy. And they had sports therapy out there. But I was flying through Zoom. I know ways to have what was required. Like I rather take care of my son and find to send him off to somebody else's situations. And I have made sure my children stay together at my house and deal with what I need to do plenty of times. I was out there trying to formulate something in the community and do things for the future me something. Well, what is the problem? Motherfuckers don't be on shit type. Then they have to say, I have some extreme fucking problem to even get that. I'm like, man, just I had this appointment. He said, well, you just, I said, no, just so practice, that's fine. I don't have to stay here. I'm not really even getting much out of it anyway. He said, well, find a doctor and then you can come back. The doctor didn't even really put the prescription in for my physical therapy even longer. They don't fucking believe in me any goddamn way. They want me to believe in their system. They were never trying to have, and when she put, they never wanted me to get better. And they be sure I was over 300 pounds. I did this on my own, without surgery. Without those surgeries was fucking over 18 years ago, 16, 17, 18 years ago. They did procedures on me, talking about they wanted to check and see if I had fucking heartburn, telling me bullshit ass food, man. I barely had heartburn. I had heartburn after that shit. Talking about it was an ulcer or whatever, and they went in and they did stuff and healed the problem and all that stuff. I wouldn't have that problem anymore. But the thing is, he was supposed to ask me before he performed any procedure, and he did not. He put me to sleep. I told him I read. I put me to sleep, and he told me backwards. They take time. These are things that I'm aware of, and at what point am I'm like, at what point is someone going to understand that I have to take care of me? I have to represent myself. I have to defend myself. It's why I'm bringing self-preservation up. But self-preservation is definitely included. Them people ain't never take care of me while I take care of myself. Them people ain't never help me out. The motherfuckers got on bullshit, talking about going to a rheumatologist and shit like that. I was fucking over 300 pounds. Did it occur to you? I was signing up for physical therapy on my fucking own. I'm telling you, okay, yeah. So then I go to this one doctor's office where I'm about to go to aquatic therapy, physical therapy, all this shit. They call the motherfucking police on me because I asked them for pain medicine. They don't give, like, they don't want to give black people pain medicine like that, especially like emergency room and shit. They don't get some kind of high anti-inflammatory. It's known all over the place. They even refused to give. My dad had motherfucking bed sores from the nursing homes and from having to use it. He had fucking holes in his, literally holes. They told me that he couldn't get any pain medicine. That did not hurt. How can somebody have holes in their body? A good man. My dad was not a criminal. He wasn't. He was not mean to anybody. He didn't have any of those problems. And whatever he did, he made it through. He made his own fucking money. He was not on public aid. He didn't have to subscribe to any of that shit. But they tried to exchange all that he had to put him on motherfucking public aid. And when they didn't work, they motherfucking called the police on me too. I got people talking about some of that. I still had to do the math. I try to keep what I say that I do, but I do it on my time because that's where I am right now. But how you gonna say that this man don't need pain medicine? How don't you feel? And I'm like, oh, okay. And they try to convince me I'm sick to try to stay away to get aquatic therapy. I ain't getting that shit. I get what I need. They call the police on me. At least the fucking Kenosha sheriff try to fucking, I don't know what they did, try to suffocate me. I told them they wouldn't even have, they said that I had blood pressure. I really didn't. They were being dishonest. They tried to convince me that I was sick. I went to a real heart doctor, a cardiologist. I went to him years before. He said, you do not, you have a healthy heart. They tried to even try to make it seem like my heart wasn't right, all kinds of stuff. He told me that he never even would have put me on medicine. I should never even been on high blood pressure medicine. There's nothing wrong with my heart or whatever. If I want to, I can lose some weight or whatever. 10, 15 pounds or something like that. But I was not sick. But they weren't even filling my prescriptions or anything. I didn't have any blood pressure medicine or anything. I had some weed on me. And I was trying to show her too. See what I'm saying? I had some weed on me. Had some little little over $1,000. Shit, they took that and still ain't sent me my money back. They sent they whatever the fuck they wanted to. I ain't getting any money back though. I was supposed to get some back. I ain't got that back yet. And I'm out here. These motherfuckers sit there and the nurse abused me, step on my foot, all kind of shit. I was in pain. My back was hurting so goddamn bad. I literally told the officer I got on my knees. He said stand up. I said my back hurts so bad. I said I'm going to stand up, but I'm not going to stand up. Please don't arrest me or abuse me or whatever. I literally told the motherfucker, and he still was on bullshit me. Had me all up against the wall in the hallway, all kinds of shit, trying to ask me where my car is. Don't worry about the fuck my car is. My car ain't. This ain't a motherfucking mechanic. The fuck you asking me about my car for? They have fake witnesses and all kinds of stuff being dishonest. They planning that shit out. That is literally entrapment. That nurse was being so mean to me. Every time I would call about some shit, I filed complaints against her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was calling saying, like, you're a nurse. And I was talking to the doctor, like, you're a nurse. Come find out the doctor even was on that shit. But when I went to ask them about pain medicine for me, they threw me in jail. Because they have to continue to treat that stuff. They have to continue to prescribe it. And they don't want to. Because they want a black person to be in pain. They want me to be in pain. They didn't want me to get better. They wanted me to continue to believe that my body was attacked, and it wasn't. I had all kind of fecal matter, all from the food that I was eating. I had about these pills. I just had 3 bananas. I'm gonna drink my water. I'm gonna do what I have to do. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna look at this food. What is in it? I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that food. And if I don't like it, I'm not eating it. What kind of bread product is this? What kind of flour is this? The flour is the random flour, the so-called enriched flour, whatever, that white plain old flour, whatever. It's like glue. Some bread I have literally poured water on and watch and see what it is, and then it hardens up and it sinks into the body. That's why it's good to incorporate things like water, fruits, vegetables, all that stuff to help move that stuff along. You have to stay hydrated. And they were telling me not to drink juice and not to drink milk. It was just so weird. Like, why? So yeah, they tried to suffocate me. I was begging for my life. Literally, it was over an hour. It was hot outside. They literally had the windows up and stood out. Didn't even take me. Why are you just sitting there watching me, not taking me to jail? Yes, it did. Right here, right, Kenosha, right to stop over there on Burbank Boulevard, right over there. I asked, you know, whatever. They didn't treat me. Talk about going to the ambulance, all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, they still gonna take me to jail. All this and that. It was just horrible. So goddamn mess. I am 38 years of age. I think I can talk how I want to talk by now. Shit, these people keep on trying to like make it seem like uh, I'm mentally ill or something wrong with me, so that they can get away with mistreat. They're trying to steadily have custody over me, trying to stalk me, and in exchange, take my life from me. They want to be in, but that's what I said. They want to be in somebody's household, go where I go, do what I do. They want to listen to contact. For what? Talk to me. Fake ass public defenders don't give a damn. No, I don't want to. I represent myself. I'm going to be able to talk to whoever I want to talk to on my own. No, you're not going to go behind my back and never tell me anything about what's going on. Too many cases I've had where they told me the wrong thing and it turned out to be something totally different. I'm handling all my stuff. But I have to get to a point where I want to be well. I'm not going to hurry to entertain people. I cannot do that. I have to entertain myself. If someone gets a wind of it or whatever the situation is, that's fine. But I have to breathe on my own. I have to do this for me and my way. Because you have to know the trouble that has come and it's involved me constantly. I have all kinds of problems. This shows you right here. This is what happened. It says right here. How many children are being brought into this world? How many people are being brought into this world prematurely? The police officer told me to get out of the fucking sun. When I was at the Department of Motor Vehicle last week, uh, he said, sit over here out of the sun. I said, no. He said, no. This motherfucker was about to arrest me for being insubordinate because I told him that I did not want to stand out of the sun. This motherfucker didn't even want me to get sunlight. The the things that they are having and the things that they know and the things that they are being taught, just like a lot of these nurses and all that stuff, these people are being taught. Yeah, you get your job, you make it $50 an hour, you make it $70 an hour, you make it $100 an hour being a nurse. You might make more than that being a nurse practitioner. That's good for you. But have your own sense of awareness where you are encouraging somebody to not live right. And you're instilling practices that are further causing genocide slowly but surely. That is causing homicide slowly but surely, murder, killing in some kind of way. You're trying to assist with separating the mind from the body. And it's already like being said like black people have never been a whole person. That was in the law. That's what I said. And they'll tell me that I can go to the law library to go to the public library. Why? Why can't I go to the law library and it's, you know what I'm saying? It's a public place. What does the law library have? I mean, what does a public law? What does a public library have for me? And the law accepts some little bitty sites of little bitty shit on each thing, just a sentence, a whole fucking book of stuff, a great big book. It's not teaching me anything. But you see, people hate on me because of color. I'm saying, hate on the motherfucking doctor. That's what the fuck we need to do. Hate on your fake ass for not understanding some shit and being mean to me because I have my own goddamn struggles. And my struggles, they're a struggle just like consequence. It's some good struggles, some healthy struggles too. It's about that supply and demand factor as well. When like, if it's so good, why are you paying more than me? Why are you trying to drain me the fuck dry? You literally healing all kind of people with my blood and trying to tell me that I'm mentally ill so you can take more than that. No, I'm not allowing it. I'm going to continue to educate myself. I'm going to continue to represent myself. I'm going to continue to do what I can to eat it healthy, and it's not easy around here. All this right here got all kinds of sugar, all kinds of stuff in it, but it's something. You can hardly give me some food that doesn't have a hole in it or some kind of insect attack from it or something like that. I have a bag right now from just spitting up some stuff. And some, I don't know what they call maggots or whatever have formed. This one says telling you that I ate something that was not as clean. But it's also saying how much life come out of me just by sitting down, sitting. Just my mucus can form life. So they take all that shit, swabbing my mouth, doing all kinds of things. Steady when I ask for my DNA. What you asking for my DNA for a court case? But they trying to, oh no, she has to yes, yeah. I'm gonna keep giving you my DNA. Why do I have to keep swabbing my DNA for you for a court case? I'm not even the case closed. What do you mean? What is it? I don't have any sex. I don't have any conversation like that. So what is it that you need my DNA for? Why? Because I'm that good and you trying to convince me that I'm a horrible person, but you want more of me constantly. You want more of me. Why would you want more of a person that? Why would you want more of a mentally ill, fucked up, ugly person? That shit sounds a little bit crazy to me. Shit. What you doing? You abusing some kind of way. You're abusing. You're hurting something. Me and you and some. Is the water being real? There's a desert out here. This is a war. Believe it or not. And people say, oh, I don't know how to go mind my business. Okay, that's you. But I am minding my business. Your business is not my business. But when I turn on my tablet and I see somebody, police officer pulling over a man in a $1 billion car and being all then I watched the video. They had it from all different sides. It's already enough you gotta go and drink Gatorade and shit and play this game. I'm gonna talk about that more too. Because I didn't drink Gatorade plenty of times. And talk about the urinary tract infection. No. That man tried to give his license. They did me like that in Kenosha. Said I refuse to give my driver's license. That's one of their tactics that I see that is nationwide. That man tried to give that man that officer snatched that man that black man football, NFL National Football League uh, player. He's on the team here. He's in company with him. I seen him try to give his and it probably was hot. From what I've seen, it was hot outside. That man probably used to be in air conditioning. He's driving $1 million car, so he want to say his temperature right. That officer, he gave that officer his job. That officer checked out his motherfucking car. You know why? They want to take his shit and enjoy ride. And you know what? I'm not going to even do a ride. I'm saying they want to steal his car and drive it to however they want to drive it and have a good time driving his stuff. They literally have stolen my cars. They have stolen my Ford Explorer, my Chrysler Sebring convertible, and my Buick LaCrosse. And also brand new cars that I had. They don't bullshit with me with those too. Fake ass repossessions and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I've had my share. But then that officer went to the front of his vehicle, and that black man rolled that man just rolled up his window. That's it. Okay, you got plenty of time. Okay, the officer walk off. Why the fuck you checking on my goddamn car? Take your ass to your motorcycle and do what the fuck you have to do. Give me my shit. I gotta play my game in a few fucking minutes. I'm not getting fined for your bitch ass. And you try to season motherfucking tickets to my shit. Why are you looking at my car? Your ass ain't did shit to earn this. Literally, they out there literally risking their lives every motherfucking game. And them punk ass motherfuckers trying to idolize their car. That ain't no motherfucking reward. That's the least somebody can do is buy a motherfucking high technology fucking car. Instead of him taking a license, going to run his plates, he checking out his motherfucking trying to look at the engine and look at the car and shit. And when that man rolled up that window, he said to him, "You gotta keep your window down." For what? What's the problem? Oh, you gonna break my motherfucking window? It's probably gonna cost about $50,000 to even get my motherfucking window fixed. Punk ass motherfucker, and I'm trying to beat the heat. Then the other motherfucker, it's some other officers there. So some other Hispanic or whatever officers come in. Hello? And please check it. Hang on a second. I represent myself, and I'm proud of it. And so they said, better yet, just get out the car. How you gonna try to warn me to keep my window down on my car that you're not paying, that you didn't pay for, and you don't pay insurance, you don't even fucking boss me. It's supposed to be a routine traffic stop or whatever, and I gotta have my window down. What is the law in that? Make it make sense. So this man, I get the car, and all officers do motherfucker trying to find my shit from him. He probably trying to let me know that he's gonna be late to or whatever situation is. He's ready to play the motherfucking game. They weren't interested in that goddamn car. They were with their job for real, the job that they say. How they slammed this man on the ground shit so that they can win some shit that they don't even motherfucking know about. Don't you start talking about barbaric type of shit and I want to hear what the fuck I'm talking about. And that's good. Some people do it for themselves. They make their money. That's what they choose. But you're not going to sit there and allow these police officers to constantly break the law. All that shit. They did that to me. Pulled me out of my motherfucking car. They didn't do anything wrong. Literally, pulled me out of my car. Pulled my son out of my car. Out of his car. They pulled out of my goddamn car in Kenosha a year ago. And the Kenosha police were in they weren't even supposed to fuck with me. It was a setup. It was entrapment. The whole fucking they were stalking me. Trying to say that I was incompetent for a case. They stalked the fuck out of me, trying to make sure I didn't leave and get away because they wanted to throw me in jail and in the hospital. And I didn't come. The case was dismissed. And I was proven innocent. They didn't find any fucking me crazy. They put me through all kinds of bullshit. I held my own the entire time from October to April in jail. And they had me in jail and I didn't even have a fucking release date. That's illegal. I didn't know when I would ever get out of that place. They dismissed the case instead of being in jail. That shit is illegal, man. How you just pulling people out of the car for what? What are you saying here? You haven't even ran my plates. You haven't even ran my license. You haven't even did anything, but you put me in my car. And he then took my car to the police. He was a Hispanic man too. I'm not hating it. Because I'll go and get me some tacos if I want it. And who the fuck invented tacos? I'm just saying, make it make sense. I'm not hating. I don't have to say I have a Hispanic friend to make you believe shit, because I don't fuck with that shit like that. What I'm saying is, he took me out of my car and drove my car into a private apartment building, a private property where them people could have had my stuff towed and told me that I couldn't drive my car and have me out there and call crisis on me. What you calling crisis on me for? You want to make it look better for your report to take out here, and you want to have my car nowhere to be fucking found. Like, okay, I can walk this whole world with anybody I want to walk with. But they used to be having 5,000 square foot homes, driving Lexus, driving brand new cars. So they see me out here walking, they're going to find there's something wrong. Give me all my shit back and let's talk. So yeah, I find a problem when I'm seeing that they constantly doing the same stupid shit over and over all around. That's their tactic. That's what they do. So I'm not trying to use myself as a reference. What I'm saying is I'm not being bullshit. I know how these motherfuckers try to fight somebody and say, well, this happened to this. No. I'm talking about all this stuff, and I'm using it as an example because it's not right. People already go through enough, and they talk about somebody should comply. What are the rules? Tell me the rules. Tell me the rules so that I can understand it, so that I can do right. But you don't want, because you know I'm gonna do well when I have my information. You know I'm gonna be successful. And I'm trying to keep information for me, and mistreat me and say all kinds of shit to me as if I don't understand anything. Shit. Like, you can't even do anything like that. If somebody roll up their window, or I don't know why the person rolled up his window, but I'm just saying, somebody going to ask uh, when an officer is going to go and actually run the driver's license, tell the offense, do anything. So now it's a law that a person cannot. So, so have everyone. So when are you going to start teaching this in school about the fucking law so people won't break the law? Because plenty of times I've rolled up my window. When a person's put over by the police, they are being arrested. That's an arrest. Yes, it is. That's a fucking arrest. And sometimes they want to take it to the municipal. Sometimes they try to take it to certain court like it's a criminal offense for traffic violations. It depends on who it is. I've been through that shit. I had traffic cases in municipal. I had traffic cases to circuit court. I know what I'm talking about. I have well experience in this stuff. And they are not going to keep abusing me and take it from me. I wake up every day in my right mind, sound, my own self, with all my activities or whatever. I have my problems. But that does not take away from the fact that I am who I am. But they are creating laws as they go, and they don't even know, they're not even stating the laws. And then they get immunity for whatever they do. And then they say, oh, you know what? We found that this person was wrong. We're so sorry that we took away a year or two of your life. And you had to go through all this stuff, and it interrupted you from being able to do the things that you need to do. That's all you get, and you still had me to accept the punk ass motherfucking plea. You didn't want to take it to trial or anything like that. And I find out that that was even wrong, that you weren't even honest to me with that. And I'm not I see I can't people not emotion, but emotional intelligence is important. Yes, it is. And emotional intelligence is knowing how to express myself and how to identify with the reason and use my words to comprehend what I am feeling, to communicate. To communicate effectively, if there ever is one. And see, that's the problem. People try to formulate all kinds of things, all kinds of situations. Me understanding and me being who I am is very, very important to me. And when I'm trying to do what I can to make it, and these people won't even let me follow these rules, give my driver's license, all kinds of stuff is happening. I called to unemployment insurance yesterday. I'm asking questions. They think they must think this shit is a motherfucking game. The questions that I asked them or whatever. Because I said, she answered my gender. I said female. I said, wait a minute, what do you mean by gender? She said, what the fuck do you mean by See what I'm saying? That shit is unprofessional. And then you say it like that, like, like, what does that mean? And then she goes, yeah, you said it. I said, what does it mean though? Because it can mean all kind of stuff. And then they disregard me and try. Oh, but do you have any more questions, Jasmine? I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I have a question. Why you have a problem with saying my whole name? And I'm telling you, that's what I want you to say. Report my name as Jasmine Renee Davis. I didn't tell you to call me Why is it a problem if I say Jasmine Renee Davis? What's wrong with that? No, you have to insist on calling me Jasmine. But why? You don't want to say your last name. You go ahead and defeat the odds. But I'm telling you, I don't care who all call me Jasmine. You're not. And I'm going to tell you, but you want to ask me, do I have questions? But you won't answer the questions that I have. But also, that's the sound bite that you want everybody to hear that you asking me. But you're not going to tell them how many questions I have asked you that you did not answer. You are failing your goddamn self. So try to keep it together. I get hungry out here. The life that I go through. And also, that they have had on my life that I have still here. So I feel like I'm right now sleeping and getting myself together because I know that I have a lot ahead of me. There are tons ahead of me. And I have to do it because I have to constantly just give myself into perspective. So if you or anybody else do not understand that, you have to understand that you do not have to come to my page. Turn the channel. You do not have to have an opinion about me at all. Check yourself. Watch yourself. Take heed and go ahead and do what you know how to do best. You don't have to misunderstand me. You don't have to comprehend me. But I have me and how I have me. And yes, they put the time first. I have to find out. And yeah, I find out sometimes I'm late. But look at all that I have to go through that has been interference this whole time so that I can't look at what's happening. I was literally sitting thinking, and they arrested me for thinking. But they don't want to find out what the fuck they're doing. They don't want to put it together. Talking about put two together. I'm talking about 1 + 1. And I'm talking about one. Yeah, one talk about the timetable and Pythagorean or whatever theories. They want to talk about theories and they want to talk about all kinds of stuff. Then I need to know these things. You don't try to show up and all that stuff. And I don't pick on somebody your own size. Because when you find that I know it, are you going to be as strong then? Because you don't even know what entrapment means. Some of the police try to like the library called the police on me. I wasn't even at the library. They kicked me out of the library. I wasn't even at the library. I was like sitting outside from the library. A little boy came up to me talking to me. I'm laughing and joking with the boy. They called the police on me. Come on now, for laughing and talking loud outside in the daylight. That's bullshit. I had to use the bathroom. So then I dropped myself going to Walgreens, charge up the phone a little bit. Good thing I did. Police did call Walgreens after they was on bullshit with me. Call. I said, how would Walgreens even know it was me? They have an attack out for me everywhere because they done fucked up. The same Walgreens got on bullshit with me. Didn't want to give me iron. When they found out it was me, they had the prescription because the doctor did not send my date of birth and all that stuff. So they didn't know. There's other Jasmine Davises. So when they found out it's me, Jasmine Davis, June 12, 1986, they couldn't give me my iron. But if I was there to get some blood pressure pills or some mental health medicine, they would have damn sure had that ready in a fucking snap. But it had been called in earlier that day. I went to the store. I went all the way out to Lake Geneva. Went to Cheddar's and ate. I had went to all different places, and it was nighttime. The doctor I went to was all the way out there in Kenosha County, like Salem, all the way on Highway 50. Through further south. Come on now, I intentionally try to change the territory so that I can see something a little better. I know what I'm doing, but I don't And so they didn't want to give me my iron and told me that the insurance wouldn't even allow me to pay for it on my own. And then they say they don't have the iron that the that could, they said they didn't have any iron. They just said they didn't have any iron. So then I went and I said, "Give me that iron that's there. That's mine. That's what the doctor ordered." They said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, why you can't give me?" They said, "No, they can't give it to me because of my insurance." I said, "But that's what the doctor brought in." And they tried to tell me no. They show it's like some rare iron pills or whatever. They said there was no iron at all that they could prescribe me, whatever. They had to order. There was a bunch of bullshit. Come to find out, they came. Somebody said that they do have some iron. The person that drove something there tried to give me some, try to give me like some green iron or something like that, some other kind of pill. Then went through all kind of problems. The pharmacist was being mean to me at first or whatever. It got so bad where she wanted to talk to me after over the phone, trying to calm the situation down and get her ass out of trouble. And she wanted to reassure that I was not angry at her. Yeah. So that's the same 80th Street walk. So they already had a problem. They needed the police report. They needed to say that I caused a disruption because I didn't file a report on them first. So they made me look like I am the attacker, and they didn't want to give me iron. Come on now, that's a bit. Why? So you're a pharmacy not want to give iron. What's the problem that you don't want to give me iron? What could I possibly do so wrong that you don't want to have me? I can't even get iron. No, they trying to drain me dry. I'm not having it anymore. I'm not gonna be out here dehydrated, malnourished, hungry, all out of shape. I'm not gonna be around here big and fat and swollen, all stuffed up with all kind of fucking different breads and meats and all that bullshit that's attacking me. They're gonna try to make me believe that then they'll say, "Oh, well, look at her. She's old." Now they can't say shit. They can't say that I'm fat. They can't say that I eat unhealthy. All that. Oh, they gotta now they gotta learn some shit. They gotta tell the truth eventually, and they ain't got that in their plans. They had a plan because they didn't know that I could make it through this shit. And now what? So now they trying to say that I don't have my mind. Now they trying to say they trying to trespass me from every motherfucking place that they get. They have people come try to fight me and all kinds of shit randomly. Metro PCS. I can't even go. I want to get my driver's license so I can go to some AT&T Verizon or something and get my phone. They won't even let me get my motor vehicle card to the police on 2 days in a motherfucking row. Then the police made motor vehicle staff can come back the next day. The police made them trespass me from there. Come on now, how many times y'all police officers gonna constantly tell people to trespass me? Because they look at that screen, they constantly see that, and eventually somebody can get tired of that shit and throw me in jail and use that as a background excuse. That's what they do. I'm not fucking around. Be on my own. Shit. Like coming to me trying to offer me a couple dollars to drop me some shit off. No, because no, okay, no. I do not know shit about none of that shit. And I appreciate it. Truly. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna just accept that shit. It was a time where people would offer me money and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, I accept it. No, I don't know. I don't know where this money is coming from. I don't know anything about it. I'm straight. I maintain. I know the truth, and I'm still crazy. You know what I'm saying? I nurse too. Straight up. And it does not matter. I make sure I secure. I'm not leaving any shadow of a doubt whatsoever. I let you know who I am and where I stand. I'm not picking a fight with anybody or any of that stuff. But I'm letting you know where I am in the situation because I appreciate myself. I like who I am. And I'm so grateful to know that. I'm not going to have these people that constantly try to have me asleep in my mind and constantly hibernate me. With all kinds of snooze me and shit, all kinds of medications and all kinds of doubts and all kinds of shit. I can appreciate that. I have to put myself for myself. I need, I need Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm not mean or anything, but I don't have to tell anybody this mess. It's not for a reason, but the information need to be out there. They need more instructions too. For real. And it's serious. Yeah, but I have to make sure for me. I have to make, and it's just how it is. That's what I said. And people try to go to places to find, that sense of community and involvement and all kinds of stuff where, I mean, they get intrusive in there. I try to go different places. Social services want to follow me and ask me, why you looking? But they ask questions and people answer thinking that they are authority and they're just regular people that form the business that happen to be successful. Kenosha Human Development Services is not a government corporation. They don't even work for the city of Kenosha or the county. They are a person who started a business, like if somebody opens a store or a restaurant, and they're a nonprofit organization that's a third party organization. They don't give out any immediate research. They go to other people and ask for it. You're trying to be an orphanage. And not that it's always wrong with that. But they ask questions that don't have to be answered. And people tell them because they have to work with the notion in it. That's a marketing tactic. I'm not gonna keep letting them bargain in my life. Whatever can be done with my life with somebody else, I can do it for myself. If somebody want to pimp me, I can pimp myself. And I answer for it. I pay the cost. Mm-hmm. I like how these frozen peas are. And they're not frozen now, but they came from frozen. It's supposed to be how they pick them and then they freeze them. I don't even know about the nutrition or whatever affected, but I know that the taste is there is still kind of fire. It'd be fine though. A lot of times, all I can do is just continue to be myself, knowing that I'm most wanted, and I'm most eligible in my own ways. Everywhere I go, they gotta be about asking me questions like, police asking me, where am I going? Why are you asking me where I'm going? Got kicked off of the city bus because I wouldn't tell them before I got on the bus exactly what stop I'm getting on. That was all an entrapment. It's on the way. Check my voicemail today and see. Maybe he'll leave a voicemail between 9:27 and whenever I check, whenever I call. I try to have my own. I don't need them trying to ask me everything about me to learn, pick up on my stuff. I keep my attitude about things because I let it be known. I'm not on any hating stuff, and I don't want people to assume that I'm trying to offend them because that never has been me. But I'm telling you what's happening now in the situation. And I can't just be good for somebody just for what they want. And then when it's time to say something about me, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're not supposed to be so wrong, but it's all the truth. And that be the problem. And so I try constantly. I continue with myself, knowing why I'm believing in myself. Yeah, and I have my problems. things that I say, a lot of my language and stuff is specific, and I'm not going to keep going to places where I have to talk like that. You know what I'm saying? To explain. No, it's not always right. But it is. So I'm gonna get my stuff together. Things that I have to do for myself. I'm gonna go to that room, probably sleep for a little bit, wake up, eat, try to get on the computer, handle my stuff, do the things that I need to do. I don't have any. Yeah. Nice. Every day. I don't need to mess around. I pick my stuff, put it around here. I pick up my stuff. I don't leave it around. I try. And that's just me. And that's how I do. And I'm getting better. That's the thing too. I don't always know everything, but I'm not going to be insecure of myself. I'm going to want more information. I'm going to want more, and I should not have to keep having police being called or me. You know what I'm saying? Having to go through all kinds of shit just to learn some stuff. No, okay, answer my questions. If you don't want to answer my question, then I don't need to be around you. Go somewhere else. Oh, but of course, I need the Department of Motor Vehicle. Okay, I'm gonna create my own motherfucking driver's license out of this bitch. Validate that shit. And then you wanna have a problem. Why? I make you one. How about that? I'm not bullshitting. I'm not doing all that shit. And then I really don't have any motherfucking friends because ain't nobody trying to go down like that. No motherfucker try to get me on every turn with my attractive self. So I'm careful with myself. Straight up. Motherfucker stay in my motherfucking face in my video too. And that's how I know as well that vegetables hydration. I have to use the bathroom. And I have to use the bathroom, of course. But it hydrates. And all the time I have to drink water. I can eat green tea. I eat some of these. Of course, I want some butter. I'm just saying, but if I had these and I don't have water, I know I can have these and not be dehydrated. And that's a good thing. Educate on the real stuff instead of a whole bunch of criminalized things in a structured way of thinking to have a slave mentality and to teach a bunch of individual discriminations to the fact that a lot of prejudice. And that's the problem. I'm discuss. Okay, listen, I want to live my life. I want to make it. I'm going to continue myself for who I am. All this is from mosquito bites from earlier when I was over there in Nashville. Like, okay, no, I want to live my life. I don't want to care if people love me in my own life. I want to do what let they can live what the fuck they want to. But they're gonna have to answer to what the fuck they doing and why they try to say that because of what they've been trying to put some indictments out of me and try to tell me public defender gonna try to tell me I'm a felon. Bitch, I am not a felon. And now I'm telling you that I'm not a felon. You gonna try to say I'm incompetent because you were trying to trick me. Y'all about to change some shit around. No, I'm not a felon. You're not gonna try to. No, I'm not a felon. Try to get on some civil type of shit. And when I research civil deaths and they do cancel cultures and all kinds of shit, I'm not with that. I don't want to. I can't. No, I'm not. I be little as I be. Because that's big to me. I myself, wherever I am, I do not have to involve myself in your stuff. These things are for people that are educated and intelligent. Too many people are trying to be involved and do this shit, trying to find some safe haven and all that bullshit, and they still not being taught. But okay, at the same time, this information is out here somewhere. I'm not gonna lie my life down any kind of watery shit in somebody else's name or any of that. I need to understand, and I appreciate it. I had thought baptism was for when I was in trouble. I go and then I say, I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm baptized. I'm not in trouble anymore. I, I, I still don't know all about it. I know that it was me getting up. And I never knew that. It was never taught to me. But I tell you what I assumed it was. If I was out partying, drinking, whatever the situation is, and I felt like I was not doing right, wasn't being the best child to my parents or something like that, I felt like I should go and get baptized and I'd be okay. And then I can try it again. That's it. But for my own self, to keep my own life. No, it's way more than that. And the motherfucker wasn't washing me clean. I still had a fucking criminal background. I still had other problems and all kind of shit. That shit is not true how they do it. Motherfuckers around here playing too motherfucking much. There's some serious people out here with some real good knowledge that motherfuckers ain't gonna keep playing with. They not gonna tell me that I'm gonna be a motherfucking example. No, I'm living proof. I'm living proof. No, no, no. And that's the thing. I'm learning. I got mine. I got too many goddamn cases for all this shit for them not open these big motherfucking doors. I want you to open up them motherfucking big heavy golden doors with all that information that y'all got them soldiers marching around. Let me in this bitch. Hello. Because I'm not. I have a right to fight for my life. I have a right to say, wait a minute. I'm gonna plead my case, and that's why they don't never want myself to go to trial. How you gonna go to trial without me and not even tell me about anything? Shit, fucking drive things forward, and it's not because you ain't rewarding me shit. It's all mine. I'm not successful because you hated on me. I'm successful because that's who I've always been. I'm successful because I'm growing. Yes, I have to do a lot of different stuff in my life, but that do not give you any credibility to know me. I'm the only expert on me. I'm the only person who knows Jasmine Renee Davis the whole time. And yes, there are people who watch me and know me and understand something about why somebody else is doing something, or they may understand, okay, the reason why I like looking at myself because I believe that I'm pretty and all that different stuff, but they don't know me like that. No matter how much they try to read my mind or instill anything in me, I'm not afraid. I'm on my own side. I'm not content. I have to do everything. I have to do everything perfect about everybody wanting to look. Everything has to be how everybody. Like I was in jail, they said, fold, uh, um, make your best up military style. I said, what is military style? Show me how to do it. Then I'll ask somebody else. No, I'm not asking these motherfuckers how to do shit. I'm asking you. Fuck, I don't want to. I have to tell them I did not come in here on a buddy pass, and I'm not about to act like these motherfuckers are my friends. I'm asking you. You work here. I don't know them. I'm not asking them for a motherfucking thing. And I'm about to get any dibs on any of my stuff talking about they help me. What is military style? And why the fuck do I have to make up that military style? And I'm not in the military. You're not gonna confine me from what other people are doing. And that is the problem. They don't even motherfucker want to show it, and they probably don't know it. That's what I'm saying. All this shit, they playing every motherfucker, playing jail, playing house, playing this, playing that, playing all this shit, playing school, playing all of that shit. They don't know. And this shit is serious. They ain't really playing. This shit is serious. But I'm saying they're playing because why? A motherfucker ain't gonna keep having to fake it until they make it. I'm living my life. Here, that so yeah, keep celebrating those wins. Hire an attorney. He on bullshit me. Motherfucker looked at my criminal background and see how I accepted all them fake ass motherfucking charges. He knew I was a stupid motherfucker. Oh yeah, he was taking my case. He get easy breezy wins. He let his tongue get money off of it. No, that's a shit. He was a third party to that. When he my first time, he gave me just this week, 2 days ago. He ain't email me back. Why? Because I have a criminal background, and so whoever believed Jasmine Renee Davis, that's what they do, and they look at people and stare people right in their face, like I'm not saying nothing, like I'm not saying anything. I'm moving my mouth. Things are coming out, and they don't receive it. It's like inaudible. They don't receive those waves that come out of my mouth every time. They just shoot out every word that I say, and they look right at me, and they had to tell me, "Don't speak up." I'm yelling, click, click, handcuffs, constantly trying to traumatize me and slave mentality, keep me working afraid. I'm not letting this over me. Baby, a bitch, please, in a minute. I'm not playing. Straight up, like, and then I tell them, I say, you talking all that shit, but what about, are you gonna go to these sporting events and tell them that they can't do different stuff. Oh, we're not talking. Yes, it is. See, they don't expect somebody to have that intelligence. That's why they don't want, they want to constantly keep people in the hood, in places, in schools where it's only specific sports or there's only specific things or worn down. They don't want people to learn about all kinds of stuff. They're not teaching fencing and rugby and swimming, and they might have a little bit of swimming. They might have basketball. They might have. They don't have like tennis and a lot of things. You know, it's all kind of sports that they have out here. Martial arts. There's some schools and communities, and these people have to show up. This school board meets and put this stuff in the schools and say, this is what I want. Not a bunch of sports that I have to constantly fight for the law, fight for this. And then you say, well, you sign up for football, you're risking your life. I just want you to know that. Okay, tell the parents that there's a specific helmet that they can get for their child to protect that right. But most importantly, it is being reasonable. And they talking about, oh, they might change football now. It's a flag football. You know, they might change the narrative. And then also they're trying to figure out if they want to pay people and pay people in college and high school for sports. Sure, you should. But then what is that going to bring? The fact that they can actually earn some money and you're not going to keep passing them public assistance forms at every fucking turn that they make. You hand them a diploma from high school along with a welfare stamp and go stand in line. Not welfare, a public aid stamps to go say get food stamps, and so that they can interrupt and get in that family. Now they got, oh, everybody get free lunch now. How many of them children gonna see that goddamn pizza that they probably, you know what I'm saying, and don't tell them what's in that shit. And they go home and their family's making $100,000, $2 million a year and stuff like that, and they child getting free lunch. And every time they write their name on that motherfucking list, the big payback come where they filing their child on their taxes outside, and they come back to that person that do real accounting, and it says your child's getting free lunch. I didn't approve for my child to get free lunch. I'm not asking you to give my child free lunch. I send lunch to school with my child. I didn't ask you for a handout. So I'm disqualified because you helped me. I have a video talking about it. Right on my Facebook page. These people are steady teaching poverty and trying to attack anybody with wealth, anybody with some kind of understanding. Let that shit be known. Motherfuckers quick to talk about somebody that, and it's bothering me. Oh, this person didn't sit at the table poor growing up. This person didn't. Okay, so I want to find out how the fuck not to be sitting here motherfucking broke, trying to motherfucking put pieces of potato chips together and motherfucking and and how can and where I can get a drink where they ain't gonna have a motherfucking hole in it. So why are you steady on bullshit with me, constantly telling me not to vote for somebody that grew up rich and to vote for you that grew up poor because you're the better person, because you want to constantly teach poverty. You want to, it's like, you want to relate to me and say that I can relate to you because you grew up poor, and the next person can't relate because that person, and you victimizing me, and you're villain or you're criminalizing another person because they grew up poor. So they come out and know what I go through. Okay, but then you're steady not doing shit for me at all, but telling me how weak I am and telling me to keep relating to more and more weaknesses and to enhance you, and then, oh, but you know, your generations are never gonna sit at them poor tables. Your children are not gonna sit at them poor tables. So you want your child to vote for the next person that won't sit at that poor table, but you want me to vote for you. But your children and grandchildren would never know what it's like to have to go through all kinds of shit. Come on, make it make sense. They don't talk about that. They don't say all that shit because they are talking to a lot of people that are already just trying to look for a savior, man, their own motherfucking savior, and they want to look up to the leader. It's not even motherfucking leading. I called to the Washington. I said, we represent Washington. I see you not representing me. I'm up there and I'm back. I got medication. You know what? You want to eat some medication or whatever, like senior citizens and all kind of stuff. But then you're attacking children from the beginning, putting them on all kind of. If they got too much energy, you want to know how the fuck they got energy. Then you want to dumb them down, say ADHD. That child has energy. That child is alive. Why would you take that energy from a child and then they can't even fly a fucking plane or drive a car because they're on medication? And you targeting people, you want somebody to vote for you, but you steady talking about, oh, what? No, I have my own stuff that I know about. I plead my own case because these people also are not even keeping it real. I'm keeping it real with myself. They want to switch stuff up and switch narrative, and then when somebody try to say, "Oh, no, I'm not with you. I'm not on it," then they want to attack me. When I was trying to be involved with politics around all this shit was happening, they were attacking me on all kinds of motherfucking fronts. I said, no, I'm about to see what it's like to be a Republican. They ain't like that shit. Motherfuckers want me to stay a Democrat. No, I'm myself. I'm not political on your shit, but I'm going to tell you something. I'm being political as I want to. I'm going to know what the fuck is happening, and I'm going to learn these laws and do what I have to do. But I do not have to have you to lead me. I don't have to go and say that you are my leader. I represent myself. I lead myself and I can. I do not have to follow their laws and their rules. And they want to constantly institutionalize me and constantly institutionalize other people. And I'm not having that for myself. People do whatever they want to do in their own situations, but they are not going to take advantage of me and tell me that I have to subscribe to laws where they won't even teach me about. And unless I'm in handcuffs and they say, you have a right to remain silent. And then so many times I haven't even received my Miranda rights from these motherfuckers. They don't even want to tell. They don't even how. And then they can go, and, oh, you got 5 years to get a degree. What you doing in between that 5 years? You go to the motherfucking police department, and then you got another 5 years. When are you ever gonna get a fucking education? Because and that's another thing. That's why they say people are overqualified for jobs. They say people got too much. They got all these degrees. They can't find a job because they're weak. I'm boss myself. I'm my own. I manage my own. I don't have these people. They can't tell me the damn truth. And that's just how it is. Constantly. I'm over here trying. All those subtle things and all these different stuff. Motherfuckers trying to see if I get them hand signals. They trying to figure out what groups I know, what information I know, all this stuff because they had stole all kind of information, knowing all kind of stuff that people involved in. Okay, you want to talk about Girl Scouts, motherfuckers? All my badges and shit, my sashes and shit that you all motherfucking got. What sign you want to know about? Shit. Your ass on some motherfucking where and live your own goddamn broke ass, poor, pathetic ass, sorry ass, meaningful life. is something else, man. Like, this is just constant over and over again. Don't be signaling to me. Use your goddamn words. Use your words when you talking to me. Because I say, what does that mean? And then you're like, whatever to me. And then now I have to get like amplify my language for you. Because your ass broke down trying to get out of that fucking pill you just motherfucking took on your goddamn lunch break. Shit, what is wrong with these people? Get off of that shit. Find something else to do. You gotta be like that. You don't want to be like that. You're not going to use me and drain me the fuck dry. I'd rather do what I have to do and work myself through stuff and not have to rush through my problems. Please. Shit, it's a mess. And I just keep it real and do what I can do and learn and understand. That's what I can do for myself. And shit, Girl Scouts weren't really teaching a whole bunch of shit either. I tried to be a motherfucker. I had got approved to be a Girl Scout leader. I said I was going to do high school. I planned all. I told them everything I was going to do. They're going to tell me that I can't even be a troop leader anymore. Why? Oh, I got to leave elementary. Oh, because I was high school. I have all this stuff. And they want to tell me I can't even qualify to be a mother. They want me to raise them and control everything, give them my blood, give them my all, everything. But they're going to tell me that I can't even keep children that I have already birthed and raised. So, yes, I can talk my talk. You want to constantly some mass destruction, trying to attack me in a psychological way. And I don't have to believe it. Say what the fuck you want to say. I don't have to believe what you say about me. But that's how they do. And then when I don't, they involve the fucking courts and try to get me for contempt and all kind of shit. They charge me with fucking contempt. How you charging me with contempt? I didn't even know you went to court for a fake ass case where you said I was unresponsive. Where I didn't want to talk to the police. Under arrest. No, okay. So if you want to sit down and have breakfast, you can. But I'm not talking to you. And then you say I'm unresponsible, but you have the police to come and not the ambulance. That shows right there that you don't give a fuck about me. I'm going to live my life, and I know that all I can do is that you're not going to tell me that my body is attacking myself. That is not natural. You literally have to shut somebody down. That's why a lot of these foods and all that stuff, it's just it's little by little, and you want to constantly make it seem like something is healthy, and then you say, "Well, you subscribe to that or this and that other." No, I want to know. I'm not. I don't want to be a part of a group. I'm not in an organization. I affirm my own stuff. Motherfuckers play with me, and then these motherfuckers around here playing all these rich man motherfucking sports and shit. And they want to be on some broke shit with me. No, go about your motherfucking business. You don't fit into that. You're not about to use use me as your motherfucking leverage, man. Please. The fuck is wrong with y'all stupid ass motherfuckers? You put your poker face all the fuck you want to. Mm. I'm not having it. And if I say now, that don't mean it might mean no now, but it might not mean no. So you write that shit down and you check yourself and say, oh, I still have to ask Jasmine Renee Davis. What if you're not going to assume? You're not going to have all these forensic motherfuckers, psychologists, and all kinds of shit stealing my handwriting, writing all kinds of shit, watching me, stalking me, and all kinds of stuff because they want to be like me. They want to test me, and then they're being dishonest on their motherfucking report. So they're disqualifying me where I qualify. Stop hiring them punk ass motherfuckers. Put some time in for yourself if there is any time. That's another motherfucking problem too. Motherfuckers can't even hardly see the stars any goddamn more. Talking about in the sky. The fuck is that shit? You don't want motherfucker finding a drinking gourd. Talking about some underground motherfucker. Where? Here? Where you motherfucking sophisticated slavery? Oh yeah, I know. You please. I don't have to say that. I don't have to be your motherfucker whatever talking about hostile environment. You say all these words to people and you make it sound mean, and then when I read it, it's just saying I don't want to be your friend. That's all it is. How the fuck are you trying to blame me and say that I'm being I got you in a hostile environment or something like that? You're saying basically I don't I'm not being your friend. I'm not being friendly to you. That's not a rule. I mean, I don't want to be somebody with you. I'm gonna be somebody with myself, my own self, Jasmine Davis. And you know what? I'm gonna be allowing you to say that my body is attacking me. I don't want to subscribe to any of that shit. I fucked up, and I'm not gonna be confused. I'm intelligent enough to know I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I don't have to have that shit. And then everything I have eventually is yours. No, I'm going to make enough meaningful relationships that if I want to go across the country or something like that, then I can secure my stuff and hand it to somebody that can do whatever the fuck I want, work and sit there forever. It's motherfucking houses and all kind of shit that have not been touched because people know the motherfucking law. Ain't no for sale signs. The grass taller than the motherfucking roof. And I gonna fuck with you. And people come back 30 years later, clean their house up and live their motherfucking life. Shit. Fuck somebody went into the top of a castle and put down a go goddamn here. That's not up to you to decide what I want to do for myself. And it's not fair what you all doing to me like I don't fucking understand. I am fighting you in return for what you are doing to me. You are doing more than you have did more than ever whatever I would ever allow myself to do to anyone. And when I say fighting, that means I'm going to do, I'm going to continue. And so maybe that's not even fighting. Maybe I'm being mean by even to myself. By even, oh, then you want to say I'm psychologically something because I just said I'm being mean to myself. Oh, I have this. I'm on top of it. I have it all the way. But I'm not asleep. And I'm not tired. But I am going to care about myself. And I am going to do things that I have to do for myself so that I can make it. Because I have to. I want to. I want to enjoy my life. I want to see more things than you can ever provide me with. I have never even been on an airplane. I want to drive one. And meanwhile, the city administrator in America, it really is the city administrator that's still here going to tell me that I cannot drive a plane. How are you going to tell me what I can do fundamentally? You cannot do that. Why they got it all twisted up, being dishonest to the current mayor and all that stuff. Okay, so what? People grow up, whatever the situation is, but now you trying to stop me. You know why? Because you don't want people to know the real me. Because you have told this person that I'm just this awful person, and that you want to know these papers that this person is signed off on. That motherfucker didn't incriminate himself, and you don't like that because why? You want somebody to take the fall for you. You ain't got shit down there to secure my goddamn landing. And you want me to constantly take a fall for you. No, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I have to use the bathroom because I got this shit. I'm holding myself together so motherfucking tight. Talk about moving out some goddamn lips. My goodness, please. And I'm not gonna allow people to blame all kinds of irrational things on me. There's some corn chips with flavor. I know what I eat. Come see here. Keep it together for who I am. I look forward to the things that I have to do in my life for who I am. Meanwhile, everybody else is more entitled to some shit than me. No, that's not how this is. You have your stuff. I have mine. Why are you so concerned about what I'm doing in my whole life? You got a whole other shit. You could be on one side of the goddamn person, I could be on the other. Why the fuck are you so attracted magnetically to me? No, please. If you need your head straight or whatever, them social workers will come sitting at my table talking to me, and then all of a sudden, then my folks want to try to talk like I'm nothing. I'm feeding them, giving them cigarettes every time, I'm smoking cigarettes every time. I'm giving them what they want. I'm saying I bake motherfucking muffins and all that, send them on their way. I'm not smoking now, but I'm just keeping that shit real. I was taking care of them, doing things that I need to do, and still couldn't get shit. They crying, talking. They see the injustice, how there's white children getting stuff that they want to give to blacks, and they keep on wanting to give me shit that's gonna lie my baby down and then confine the situation and all of that bullshit. I've been trying to do the best I can, and I'm healthy today, and I'm not allowing that shit. A motherfucker wanna come to me and talk to me on something real, then I hear it. But I'm not just gonna be spreading shit out there. I'm not giving handouts because I don't trust them. I trust myself, and I won't be. I'm not gonna have a motherfucker sit there and say I have abused them in this situation. Whatever. Shit. I can read out my own shit. Leave some shit up next for the next person to come along and have somebody looking at themselves fucked up because they didn't interact with the same path I'm on. I don't appreciate that shit. I don't have to leave them all out really inspired and disrupted in my life. It's everything improves. You know, it's a constant change. And I know I am sure. And then these same people want to constantly act like I have to be them all the time. But they didn't find so much. They goddamn expert. They entertained by this shit over and over again. But what if until I get into the motherfucking bathroom? Ah! That's a wash my hands. Ooh, I'm gonna sit up there. Have called me crazy and all kinds of shit. Then communicated with people on my page and all of that stuff. But still watching my videos. Still looking at what I eat. Still looking at how I eat. All kinds of shit. But they didn't say that I need some mental health help. They asking me if I need help, won't communicate just to put their name out there to advertise their shit on my page. And I just say, fuck, go right ahead, because I'm not a hater. I got me. Because I know what I know that is if I got something coming, it's going to come to me. Sure. And I continue on my way, being who I am. I go to this place and I try to they don't want to talk to me. So what the fuck just like that now? Don't tell me that I haven't went to you and tried to talk to you and try to communicate with you. They go to HR, they call the police, they motherfucking write all kind of bad stuff about me. And that be the problem. Natural things. So I can eat natural stuff and this is having my bowel movements and things like that. And I can understand more about my body. It means something to me. they own at home. And I be trying to get something that I don't motherfucking have, and that's still not motherfucking good. As I said, I got me. Just doing all kinds of shit. I'm not playing. This shit is serious. This involves life, a future, other things, other people. I want to be the one to say, I choose to live my own life. Now I live my life so I can give it to somebody else. Why? Why the fuck do I have to do that? Tell that person to come to me. Motherfuckers came up to me and told me that Jesus told him to bring me somebody. Tell Jesus to bring that shit himself, please. Right now. As soon as he can motherfucking get here. Shit, fuck me. Jesus ain't even call me or none of that shit. I know he can get my number. They say all kinds of shit. I have to watch what I say because I'm not disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I know that shit is real. But I don't have to, that ain't down to be my fuck shit. Because I don't motherfucking know about it anyway. Fuckers keep on playing around. All these motherfuckers with all these riches and lands and all kind of shit. They trying to get in where they fit in. They trying to use me to teach them some shit. Bitch, teach your motherfucking self. Trying to use me to run my mouth and see what they can hear so that they can get in because they want some kind of throne and authority on some shit. You better to do what you do and read about the shit and eat and move your body and go about business and don't motherfucking get in that, that crazy shit. That's what you need to focus on. That's what I can tell you. Mind your own motherfucking shit. Stop trying to play in some shit that you don't motherfucking know about. Because that shit is real life. Motherfuckers really trying to form motherfucking colonies and communities and families and businesses and organizations and shit. And they not gonna let anybody stand in motherfucking way. Shit, real recognized real. Meanwhile, motherfuckers wanna try to take it from me. That shit. These motherfuckers got sold and all kinds of shit. Like literally. Millions and billions of dollars. And a motherfucker trying to jail me and take advantage of me and see how what they can know. If they want to go to the places that I'm going. No, go to them. You're not using my name. I need my own name. And by the time you're my fucking record back there now, you're gonna try to fuck up my reputation. I have me. And so this is what I'm doing for me. I'm not gonna allow you to define it to any specific demographic. Seriously, I have to have me for myself. I'm out here. And I know this about myself, but I'm handling mine. Shit. Motherfuckers don't even want me to think. What am I thinking about? That's not a real question for you. That's not what the fuck I'm involved with. Shit, all these friends and all this different shit don't know shit about them, but they supposed to be my friend. Motherfuckers sit there, have children with people that they don't even motherfucking know shit about. And be in for a rude goddamn awakening. Straight up. And they don't even be awakening. Motherfuckers be nosy, concerned, trying to figure out where I go to the doctor at. All kinds of bullshit. They fuck about me. And I sit there and I've been so kind to tell motherfuckers information. I'm not, no, hell no. I don't motherfucking know you. Shit. Motherfuckers want to weaponize my pleasure and shit. No, ain't no motherfucking pleasure. Ain't about to weaponize my pleasure, but ain't no pleasure. So, baby, you ain't got it. You're not gonna motherfucking shit. And if it is, I gotta learn that shit. You know, fast. Seriously. And that's that shit. just live my life for me. Who I am is who I am. Body, that's how I'm working through my problems. I know I'm probably have to come back and have a problem again. That's good. I have been hungry for days, not having proper nutrients that I need and stuff like that. Walk. Walk. Feel. Outside. And do some things and go outside. Press some stuff. I go outside. Read through myself. That's what I have to do. I have to believe in myself. I have to put it in my being that I can make it through. I'm not going to do it on the time of somebody else. When somebody else can find that it's supposed to be for them. I have to understand. And maybe I want to be like something. I don't have to be your idea of me. I'm my own idea of me. I'm making it. I'm getting to know myself for all that has been, all that I've been through, whatever the situation is. I'm seeing life for real, in the real terms. I'm happy to me. And that's why it's I have to handle it. Continue to ask questions. I need information. No, it was like that before, but not today. I know it's so I'm going to tell something that somebody tell me, oh, I didn't know how to drive, or I didn't know that I could walk, and I didn't know that I could walk hands, and I could never know though. No, I have me. So this is nice and shade. And I have to use a light to get the ice. What I'm doing, so I'm going to fill this up, but I'm going to put the ice in. I could use this cup. I could. Yeah. Here's a light, but I'm not going to, I'm going to use my phone to show. But somebody had shown me. I was like, oh, okay. I would have asked the people who work here or whatever. But so, what I have to do is put this light on there. But it has to, but it has to be like on here. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is, well, I'm getting it. Not really. I mean, somebody must have came up with that shit because I don't have a light on mine. But I'm just pressing this cup up toward here, and ice is coming out. So maybe somebody, what's it say? I know myself for myself. Shit. Because I'm literally getting this ice like it's pressing this cup up against it. So what's the problem? A lot of unnecessary stuff, and I don't know. Motherfuckers trying to hack phones or what they fucking doing to run or to do to destroy. All that bullshit, man. I suppose, defeated the odds, but I overcame an obstacle. And that's just how it is. And all I'm doing is just putting this up against here. She just told me that I had to use my phone, but I don't. Look, I'm getting ice. So a lot of motherfuckers sitting here trying to hurry up and get to a place, gotta pull out their phone, gotta do this and do that. And it's not even that. So they're gonna have to change that shit up. So motherfucking letter and an email too. And an email shit. And a motherfucking special delivery. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's something else right here. Paper towels come all apart, so that's the second. How much is this mustard? The packets of mustard? How much are the packets of mustard? Oh, okay, so it is different prices for everywhere. Oh, okay, 60 cents. Okay. And then I would like a bag as well. I'm asking you for a bag as well.
I'm sorry, I'm behind.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. No, I'm not mad or anything like that. I can say what I say at all times, but I appreciate you for saying that, whatever.
People don't realize I got hearing aids because they're so, incognito. But
Oh,
yeah, I
that's what
can.
they are? Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
May I have my receipt?
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate it. Just the bigger space, the more they put anyway. So it's just like, you have a fax machine? So, like, there's no fax machine anywhere on campus at all for any reason? But this is a campus. Where, by what terms? They are. So what's used now and replaced to the facility? And what's replacing the fax machine? So how does that happen? Okay. And so what's the fax? I'm a person from well, I wouldn't say necessarily community. I myself, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Why you ask that? But it had to be a reason why. There's things just like you said where like the courthouse uses fax. But I'm not trying to fight you or anything like that, but for you to ask me, like, because you're the question, I mean, that's not my fault. And whether I'm a student or not, I'm here for a reason, and that I don't want anybody to compromise, because then that can be a litigation issue. And so, but whether or not if I'm a student or faculty, that doesn't matter. There's fax machines all over the place. And so I just asked you a question, and I don't want to have prejudice presented to me or discrimination for whatever reason of me having to identify myself. So if you're asking me to identify myself, I'm just asking you why I have to identify. You did. You did. You asked me to identify myself. And that's because you said because your the students do not or faculty do not ask about fax machines, but you do have a way to fax. Right. So I don't know. You just didn't tell me that from the beginning. So we have kind of like search and ask you more questions to prove that I have some kind of sense of awareness or intelligence to kind of like speak upon what I'm asking for. Like, okay, so now what takes place in effect? You told me about the facts, but what would take the place of the facts? But that's still faxing. But I asked you about faxing. I didn't say how. I just asked you about faxing. Yeah, well, I'm asking to know, but I'm not coming out this very minute, but it's something that I have planned. And so I'm coming here to ask you, do you information on that?
I can print you out.
Like any further information? Are you like actual librarian?
Yes.
So what degree is that for librarian?
I have a master's degree.
And what?
Librarian.
Okay. So you will actually know more, you have quite a, information on how to, perform ethics in a library setting.
Correct. So this is the website that I'm talking about. It's called Fact Zero.
Okay. And so,
Which goes to Fact Zero.
oh, that's not. I mean, you said some things about it or whatever, but I was saying that I can know how to do it on my own. I can know.
Yeah. So what you do is you would take whatever you need and you would do choose file and you type this in, and then you would do a send free facts now.
Okay, I can look into it further. Are you the only person who knows how to
No,
utilize
all
this service?
the librarians do.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I do want to tell you though, if you want, I know that Racine Public Library has an actual fax machine. That's open to the public. I don't know about Kenosha Public Library.
Oh well, I'm discussing just being here. If there's a way that I can utilize it, then I just want to only discuss here. I appreciate it. Ooh. Literally just had a bowel movement, so I'm still feeling the effects of my bowel movement. Just that means something to me. That feels good to me. But I just make sure, and I try to maintain integrity because a lot of situations I experienced for the first time, so I had to figure out a way to be myself and represent myself and function and have an intelligent and an intellectual way that I can convey or that I can I want to say that over there, but that I can communicate and put out in my situation when I'm talking and how I am for my own self. And so it matters. I don't ever whatever. I want to learn how to use these things. I want to be present. I don't want to have to continue to be way back somewhere and not be able to do the things I have to do in today's time. And I'm going to make sure that I am present enough to know that. I'm not going to force myself in a situation, but those ways are still available and they're always going to be available no matter what, because it's people that's going to stand on that and make sure it is. Because people not always dying. It's some people hundreds of years old that's still learning the law, that's still communicating, that's still doing all kind of stuff. Telegrams, huh? Uh-uh. I have this stuff. It's a reason why these people have these different names and these different things that they represent. Straight up. I'm just finding all this stuff out, like just by living my life. And then, that's why I said I record throughout my day. It's something that's contributing to my everyday life and who I am. Like I was gonna get an orange. I didn't know about them oranges. So I was just like, I could eat it, try to see what it's about or whatever the situation is. But that's not what I wanted at the time. I was looking for a specific kind of looking orange. I wanted it to be a specific way, and they didn't have it, and that's fine. I have to continue. Seriously. My, oh my goodness, please. Today is another day. It's not like I'm trying to get beat up on September 11th, though. That shit is not funny. I'm so serious, though. It's funny to me, and it's because I'm just saying. I have to move on in my days. Yes, I have a birthday and stuff like that. Yes, there are things that are memorable and all that stuff. And yes, there are tasks that still need to be performed. There are lessons that still need to be learned. There are investigations that need to be had. So I'm trying. So I don't know what a motherfucker going through in any situation, but I do not want to have to be subjected to all that. I'm just trying to live my life normally. I cannot let a lot of stuff interfere and make plans for constant like turmoil or whatever the situation is in whatever it is. But I understand today. But I don't know all about it. I remember walking through motherfucking. I was in high school, walking through the library, seeing the TV on, and motherfuckers, it was going down. Stuff, it was serious, and I'm like, oh, that's September. But we talked about, didn't know much about it or whatever situation is, but now it's widely worldly known. World Trade Centers and all kinds of stuff. People, these are information places. It's nothing to fucking play with. I want my information. I want to make it in my life. I do not want to be your plate of food. I'm fucking hungry, and they better do something about it. Shit. And not attack me to get some money to feed their goddamn family for years talking about a fish. I'm like, it means something because it's a whole bunch of stuff. Shit. And yeah, maybe mermaids are real. Mm-hmm. I'm not motherfucking playing. And I can sit and I can tell you all them Disney princesses and all that stuff. I can put myself into a perspective and keep that shit real and don't have to pretend. And this is another reason why people try to make believe. I have not been to Disney World. I have not been to Disneyland or anything. There are places where I want to go for myself to experience things for myself. But I have me. I'm living my own life. But I'm here, but I can change. I'm changing, and I don't have to say the same. Oh, I said this. Okay, I said that, and perhaps. But right now, this is what I want. I want myself. I want my own wonderland. I'm not lost, and I don't have to be forsaken. I might be forbidden. I have I had a feeling of something. And I'm like, I had a feeling fall out of my tooth last night. Yesterday, I said, "What the fuck?" Well, I'm gonna keep my own shot. I used to say, "Oh, I got such a raggedy mouth." Oh, and then my language don't make it any better. But for a good clean person, for real. And I've met some good clean people. You could never stay around them. Yeah. All that stuff still has not stood in my way. I always find a way for me. That librarian no more. That motherfucker. Oh, he knows something. For real. I be having to check myself when I'm looking. No, I don't want to have to be everything. I can get a library card from here. I can get all kinds of stuff. So, as I said, I'm not tripping. No, I don't have to have a library card to do here. I gotta be carrying all this shit and people names and all that stuff, and I'm like, why? And then I have to have my own stuff to identify me. And I'm talking about community and shit. Now this came out of my tooth. This is some serious stuff right here. Yeah, it looks like it's, I don't know. It is carbon, coal, but this is what it is. And this is hard, and it came out. And so this is serious. But I'm fine. I have myself. shit. I didn't. But yeah, I don't know. I got all kinds of stuff that I'm just carrying along, not wanting to lose for the sake of something. I got my own stuff. So much things that just happen, they happen again. No unintentional, and it's intentional. Yes, this is not even working. This flashlight. This flashlight not making this ice come out. This cup is making this ice. What is it that they are trying to do? Talking about you need to use your phone. You know, you need to push something up close to it. Come on now. I don't know why they want to have people doing all kind of extra shit, all kind of extra stuff. It's like, is that disrespectful? What is it? I have to. I really need to understand the situation. My. Green peas. They're just green peas. And just be out here trusting and being a truster. Mm. Just be out here eating and spending, taking and giving. Mm. I'm here. And get some frozen vegetables. Then, perhaps maybe the next day I can eat them. I can eat them frozen though. How I eat ice. Now I don't know. I don't know. It might be a different kind of frozen though, because it's like a vegetable. Oh, I'll go get another cup or whatever the situation is over there, and but right now I'm Starbucks. I have yesterday for now, but I made sure that I put some red pepper flakes in here and some pink Himalayan salt, and now it has some liquid to it, but this one does not have liquid. See that? This does not have liquid. This one has liquid. I did not put any season or anything in here, but now look at this one has therefore. Necessary because so much influence in all kinds of things. I'm like, prove it. I need more of these peas. Like I need some more. I need some more green peas. It's like I have to continue to lead by example, but then when I want to improve myself, would it, if these people really care about me, wouldn't they want to, like, if they have to follow me and track me and all that, my improvement will only enhance their improvement and what they're doing. That's why I know that they have an adverse effect on my life, that they're trying to destroy me. So many people want to be the expert on somebody after they're gone. Then they start speaking, and then all of a sudden, oh, okay, you know so much, or you this, and no, you're not my BFF. You're not my best friend forever. I don't even know you. You don't even you eat, you do all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? You believe that you don't have to make it. I believe that I can be here always. How can you be my best friend forever and you plan to get your own demise? I need somebody that want to be forever. No, and people have their own response. I'm not trying to enslave anybody or anything like that. People have their own lives, I'm sure. Well, I'm saying I can be on this side of the planet, you can be on another side of the universe, and still say, "Oh, are you my friend?" I can throw you a star or something. I can ride on my rocket hoverboard or something and go on over to you. I seen a car that's supposed to be coming out. Mercedes-Benz in 2035. That mug is self-drying. Not I said dry and dry. It's a Bentley. It's because Bentleys are made to be like for the owners to be driven in it. But now it's like they don't drive, like the person not even driving it. I need to drive my shit. And that's why they took my cars. Yeah, the ones that were that I didn't have all that fancy technology in it. They took them motherfuckers from me. All of them. But I can get in the doors on myself for myself. I don't have to cheat my way through stuff, but I can implement understanding of what I am doing and what I am about and what I don't have to ask permission about. When there's something that is happening where it is causing me to be different than what I want, then that means that there has to be a change. And I know that about myself. Most definitely. So now I know I can send my faxes. And do the things that I have to do. Mhm. So I have to have a free fax. Then I advertise my shit. Advertise them on my stuff. It had to have fax zero branded on the cover page. What if I don't want a cover page? Maximum 3 pages plus cover. Max 5 free faxes per day. So I send like 15 pages per day. No account, no free trial, 2009 cents. And I had to have a fucking PayPal account. Why does university have this type of stuff? Come on now, that's what I said. My buddies getting funding from all over the place. It's simple to have a fax machine. This is a problem. It's a liability. And maybe people don't understand that. And oh, it's just simple. Just send it. Just get the free fax zero branding on your cover page. Send what you have to send. Oh, I have no way. But I don't want them involved in my case to have a say in what I'm doing. That's the shit. The public library put their name. They got to brand their shit all over the place. They don't even ask for permission. Random. Mm. I mean, doing all kind of stuff that fucking make it, and then get in trouble or have something, or and it's like fuck it. A lot of times people get far in life before they have to take a chance to be able to make it because motherfuckers try to get them at a high scale when they up, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, millions and billions of dollars. But at the same time, when a person has a valuable asset as far as their own life and beauty, like I have so much of myself. They don't give a fuck. They want property. They want every motherfucking thing that they can get. Land, cars, all that shit. And that's the scale. And that shows the integrity, the culture, and the community. That's what I said, wait a minute, I'm not going to say community. And I have to change that because I have been accustomed to say I'm a part of a community, but I'm not. I'm a community of my own. I'm here of myself, okay? And I'm not going to talk fast because somebody asked me a question that I didn't expect, and it's unexpected, and then I don't know what it's going to turn out to be because someone does not want to explain, or they're not going to answer the questions, or they don't want to empower me with the information that I should have on the educational scale of something that they are rejecting, and they're saying that is outdated. But then since you know that much that it's outdated, then what do I have to use? I have to find that information. But all I know is the facts is not accurate. Okay, the facts is always relevant. The facts is always relevant. It's gonna be relevant. I'm not gonna subscribe to a specific culture, a particular culture, so that they can constantly. It's like a coupon, so that they can constantly get voters and people to agree to it to get rid of faxing. It be all kind of missions and motives and all kind of shit to really attack the informational world. And everybody don't study the same stuff that have the same label or degree. Straight up. And a lot of people hold their own and some. This is something right here. And I'm calling them and say, do not, no, do all that shit. And some little shit, they'll fuck around and remove important part and say, oh, I didn't know, no, 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 no. I know this shit for myself. It's too good. I'm about to eat. Um, and I'm about to just kind of, I, I can't, I can't. sweetened cranberry. Until I buried my stuff in it. I put whatever. That's my bag. I put whatever in my bag. And I set the tone in many ways. So it says as a trivial amount of fat. They don't know how much is in here. But this is a protocol for the product and the size of the packaging. They scale it in a way that contributes to uh, there's a cost to that, and it's like this about health. I was reading on it while I was in jail. I'm talking my own stuff. I couldn't read. I'm sorry, I can't read more about it, whatever now. It's on the government website. But I said, I know a lot of this stuff, and plus, I want my own stuff. I don't want to say, I want the people saying that I copied their stuff or that I like adapted my personality, you know, relying on their personality. Because I have my own stuff. But they look at these things because of what is like their regulations, and it's like a quota. It's like a mark that they have to meet um, in order to be able to qualify and to specify to reach a specific thing that they're trying to reach. And it relies on funding and it relies on licensing and it relies on relevance too. But it's not precise, of course, it's not. And so this is saying that it's trivial. And so to communicate that as much, it kind of sways and it kind of like it's an imbalance. But what it does, in my opinion, from what I'm seeing, is that it provides a layer of protection um, by them communicating just that much, so that they won't get as much as from trouble by not having a specific amount. But a lot of times, when people are buying this stuff, they don't have all the resources to really seek it and investigate it. It's to weigh it out. It's just a matter of feeling, trial and error. And so I carry myself around. I look into it and I see what's happening. And that's why I said, all this way I'm carrying. I'm saying it. Your teeth, all kinds of stuff. Just, you gotta make sure. You gotta be doing it. The salt makes turns into liquid. it's some kind of fact. It's very interesting fact. It's an afforded learning experience. So, ah, facts there. Just something. So it's about that time I have to come on some other time, make a video some other time. But I have to make some calls. I notice when I be in a situation, I start to sweat under my arms. It's like, it's an activity that I have within myself. So I can just, I like who I am. And I know this about myself. I know that I am clean. Mm. I know that I try to be more and more myself every day. And yeah, I have all kinds of stuff that could just try to break me down to size. And I like the fact that I can be sure for who I am. Like, I just melt away. And that's the thing, that's the narrative out here. As if I am like the villain. And I'm me as and so they, I want to know. So I keep myself involved with myself, with things that I can see. Mm. And then I feel it. Touch here, go up, down to tear, bring some tears down, feeling um some kind of like heat type of feeling. Okay, here I am. I'm not afraid of that. I'm interested in what that means for my body, what that means for my growth, to awaken my senses. I'm not going to cry and be afraid of things like that where I know that I'm not doing anything of harm, but I'm not going to freeze my ass off. I'm not going to be in a situation where I'm going to freeze myself. So I'm going to pay attention to what happens when something specific happens. And I'm going to align, I'm going to make sure that I can focus on what I'm doing and make reason about what I'm doing and appreciate the fact and make sure this is what I want to do for whatever I'm doing. I'm going to make sure that I warm myself up with my thoughts and that I'm not afraid, that I'm not instilling fear in myself, that I'm continually appreciating who I am in all my situations, and that I learn what's good for me and how is it good for me and how do I make that well for me. If I'm in a situation and I know, okay, I don't like the way this is feeling, but I like when I add something to it, or I like when I change something about it, then this is what I like. This is who I am. I make these adjustments and these alignments, and that's a form of travel in a way. And I have to understand this about myself. There's a particular reason that I know and that I can understand. And so there's a little bit of water up in here. And so I have to comprehend for myself. And I experience, and man, it's these, these are notes that I have for myself. This is some award-winning stuff that I have that I do for myself for me, so that I can live. Seriously, just so I can make it through the day, and that is so awesome. I'm not doing it to get a grade to give to somebody else to say, this is what I came up with. And I gave this person a piece of paper and maybe a job connection. But I have to literally pay for all this stuff. And so all this time I'm trying to contribute and do all these things to involve other people or whatever in the situation. I have to also involve myself. And a lot of those things involve me doing, but they do not include me. And so I have to make sure that I have ownership of myself in ways that I am in control. And that means something to me. And so I'm here. I'm going to come online again. And I'm going to come on here to social media, to Facebook, make another video. And these tears are probably different from what happened with my eyes. I can think. I'm talking. I can. Let me see. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Okay. And I can be who I am. That's the thing. It's all kinds of stuff. And when somebody is subjected to malpractice and abuse and unethical behaviors and negligence and abandonment and all kinds of like bullying and ostracizing and gaslighting and all kinds of grand schemes of things that are irrelevant to the growth of self and that person to endure whatever it is to stay alive and well and not know about information, that becomes a problem to say, okay, well, it's easy to say, okay, when I don't know. It's easy to let a person try to control or affect of a situation where they can't and they shouldn't, but they do. Some people are trying to form their own little groups. They'll create awards and say, this person is the best ever And they just created like today, and in a week they say, and they put on their website, hey, I'm the president of this company and I got a golden star for it and I'm number one. I'm rated all stars from this company. And people say, wow, whoa, because they don't know that people can create their own companies. They can create their own things because it's changing now. This stuff is easily accessible and it does not involve a whole committee of people. However, people try to get people to adhere to their stuff. And so I have to make sure that the doors that I'm walking in are sufficient for me. I have to be a part of my own stuff. I want my stuff. I want all of me. I choose what I'm doing my stuff. And I know that for a fact. I can prove it. I can support it without having to bring somebody down with a detriment. I can talk about the good things that I represent, not the bad things somebody else did. I'm gonna have somebody try to talk to me, try to defeat me and trip me up so I can remember your receipt. That's the least of my concerns at the time. This is some extra, and because it's so serious to me, because I have shown that it means something to me, people use that against me, but it don't always matter, and it does matter. And people are trying to travel and to see what I do with my stuff, and they want parts of it instead of doing their own shit. Because when I get something, they right behind me grabbing that shit too. When I'm doing something, they getting theirs, and they gonna see. I'm not gonna let them burn me up. I'm living my life. I do not want to be burned up ever, ever. I'm living my life. Shit, I don't believe in that shit. Some people be on that dumb shit about burning themselves and all that. Not me. That ain't never been something that I want. I'm not having it. Don't even motherfucking try. I'm telling you right motherfucker now. No and notice. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm sound in my right mind. It's 11:29 a.m. on September 11th, 2024. I'm here today. Please, for whatever that means. I they close some motherfucker where else to get away from you. Very close to keep somebody on the same size they can respect the fucking community like some other kind of consignment, whatever that means. Like it's a goddamn thrift store. It is my shit. Right now, just a lot of people just mistreating kind of situation. Looking dumb, literally. I'm interested in what I'm I'm interested in myself. I'm eating, I'm doing something for me, and so I sit around and just kind of focus, and then I may have a little conscious nap. These words are important, especially coming, through a situation like this. And then to have energy and to control my energy, to understand that this is natural. There's so many times where I feel better about a situation, and somebody try to tell me that I feel worse because I have been accustomed to feeling a specific way. And so when I have the heightened mood, it's important to keep that spirit about myself. But to get distracted is something totally different. And so I just continue. And it matters. And instead of cause, that'll be more, I don't know, perhaps neutral to me. That'll be a mutual effect for me, myself personally, so that I can have it like just a part of me and my being. But that comes to different advancing, and also a healing can be understanding who I am and growing. And this is what I'm doing. I'm eating. And cherries are good things to eat. Um, if you have to help some sort of inflammation, um, it's really important. And my lips are all dry. A couple days ago, my lips were dry, and I'm like, okay, I need something, but they're not. And so that shows the gap of how much, because I know I went to the store to try to buy things for hydration, and the police was called on me. I didn't even do anything wrong. I didn't do anything illegal. And what is illegal? Tried to return some stuff. They tried to give me a gift card. I didn't want a gift card. You're not gonna put that gift card on my transaction, my cash payment. I'm paying cash. I'm not using anything else. I don't want that handout that free me. I don't have to use your shit. Let me just buy my stuff and keep it moving. Yeah. So that's the situation. I'm here. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Right. Coins change. Change. Let's see. Some water, some paper, and my salt. Some energy, some technology. I mean, it's all kinds of stuff I have. I believe in me. I have so much other stuff that I contribute in my life. Blanket. Get my blanket out. Not playing, man. Oh, like there's all kinds of study. There's all kinds of research. There's all kinds of searching, but there's all kinds of learning and education. I feel like I have to sneeze. So it's a lot of me in this situation. And so I'm doing this. I'm learning. I'm who I am. I see such tallness in myself. Like I feel like my feet even growing, and I know that, and I know that it may. I have had a stunt in my blood regularly. I know that. I know that there have been things injected in me constantly to change who I am. But anytime I can see something being formed from what I spit up out of myself, and that can turn into something that flies and that looks all kinds of ways, that shows me something. There are things that are being kept from me, from myself. I'm not gonna have people trying to put me in a zoo, in a cage, and all kinds of things, and treat me as if I am an animal. I am a human, but I know that I can reproduce all kinds of things, and that does not take me away from being who I am and my own self. And I did not get this from a book. I got this from myself. I carry my weight and my evidence. I don't go around looking for this stuff. It just happens. And so I'm not going to allow people to destroy me and my situation. And I'm on a good path in my life for me. If you if you find that I am and things that you need to do for yourself to find what's real for you. Don't look at everything you need to find everything that you like of yourself. That's not gonna happen. It's no, no, no. It's not gonna happen. I have been all kind of names and all kind of words, and I have tried so many things to be such this and that. I do not have to have all kinds of holes in me, all kinds of deficits, all kind of inadequacies, all kind of insufficiencies, and all that stuff to reach a specific level for somebody else where I have myself. I need me, and I want me, and I desire me. Everything that I could possibly say, I am more than convinced of my own self, of who I am, Jasmine Renee Davis. I have a right to contact these places and get the information that I need. And they have put it in mostly every place that I'm off in my mind and I'm mentally ill. So it takes away my credibility of what it is. And so I have to keep trying. And then they have attacked my money. They have attacked all kinds of things. They have put people in my way that would play around with me. Where I'm supposed to be able to say, okay, I can believe this person. And that person is working against me the whole time behind the scenes. And so I can't depend on anybody like that. I have to have myself. And there's a specific reliability in that. Making sure that's a rule. And I was in jail, and that was that facility. People sit up and I was transferred from Kenosha County Detention Center to Kenosha County Jail, pre-trial facility. I asked could they roll down the window. That was my fresh air. But I'm not gonna play their games to say, oh, I can't get shifts. I'm gonna get my fresh air as I can get my fresh air. Fuck it. I'm not gonna wait and say, oh, I can sue them and then because they ain't give me no fresh air. Fuck that. I want my fresh air. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not playing around. I want my stuff right now. I can't count on it for some, what they're saying and all that bullshit. No, I want myself right now. I want my. Can you roll down the window? Oh, okay. You can only roll down a little bit. Roll down a little bit because that's gonna cost you too. Because this window can come down more. I'm not even tripping. but I paid the cost to be the boss. You do that, you did that much, I appreciate you. See what I'm saying? What is it worth to you to roll down your fucking window, let some air come back here then, fuck it. You don't have to put bars on my window. I'm not jumping out this motherfucker, but I let a motherfucker know I can jump in and out. I get mine. I have mine. Motherfucking police tried to arrest me one time. I drove off. I didn't. He said, "Come here." I said, "For what?" I got in my car and I drove off. I called. I said, "Am I under arrest?" I asked the police, "Am I under arrest?" They said, "No." I said, "Why that man just tried? That police officer tried to have me to come to him." I know I was under arrest. Motherfuckers will sit there and learn my behaviors and stalk me to see what I would do in a time of need, in a time of despair. I do not have to be your damsel in distress because you don't know how far a motherfucker take it when they might want some shit and might use me against me and have me as a casualty of war to fucking steal from motherfucker. And then what? Then the abuse just constantly cycles. And then everything that a motherfucker have when they on top and they wealthy and they rich and all that stuff turns to fucking poverty. And when a motherfucking tree turns to manure, then what? You have to constantly build upon it. I have to constantly build upon it and understand what I'm doing for my own self. I have to have a reason for the stuff that I do for me. And this shit is serious. Plenty of times I just did not understand. I thought my dad hated me. I thought my mom hated me. All kinds of things. My dad, I just couldn't. I didn't understand. My dad owned all his stuff. He didn't owe any money on his house. He didn't owe any money on his cars. He didn't owe anything. My dad was not in anybody's. Uh, Nobody could control him. He didn't owe any money. He paid all his bills. My mom pays her bills. But what I'm saying is, I could not understand why my dad was trying to tell me something where he knew that I had everything that I could need to have to continue my life, but he would tell me that I was being fucking stupid. He would tell me that I was not being good enough. And it wasn't because I was not being good enough for him, it's because I was not being good enough for myself. And I was constantly doing stupid shit over and over, trying to prove. And what he had to know is I was trying to prove to him that I was a good daughter because for so long through school, them people were telling me that I was nothing. They would not teach me. I did not get the right books. I did not get the right education. They steady try to have me behind. And I knew better than that. But meanwhile, these teachers talking to me about my fashion, about what I'm doing. I want to know what I got going on. What's the next thing out in the streets? What you guys do these days that when you're at home? Bitch, show ain't homework. Because how you teaching me? You asking me what the fuck I got going on in my house. Property taxes? Shit. The fuck? Now, what you got on that? So I had to try to work my way around things and understand. And so there are things that you can't ever give me. But there are those things that I know about myself that I have to have. Anybody can say, oh, they can repeat it and they can write a song about it, but I'm living it. I have the supporting facts. And this is what I continue to make for myself. And that's why it's important for a person to be themselves. And if you want to be like somebody, or whatever, there are books out there or whatever. You don't go and fucking steal somebody because it's something you interested in. You don't fucking go and try to betray somebody and try to be that person or whatever and say, oh, you know more about that person than they know about themselves. You don't slip some shit in somebody dream or try to get something in information about somebody. You want to eagle sure fly high, way up. A motherfucker, a person or anybody, if somebody try to harm an eagle, those are endangered species. Being a black person, that's real fucking, that's serious. It's like dangerous. Like there's so much where I can say, like, you have black people walking around that has been drained so much where it's just like all I can show you that I'm black is my skin. And then I'm trying not to have that dried out, so I need the proper food and I need the proper functioning, but I can handle it. So I'm taking care of myself from the inside out. But there are things that a person cannot even do, and a person cannot can won't even harm. So everything that they kind of put in my way, I have to see bigger and better, and I have to understand. And that's why a lot of times they have kept this education from me, information from me. They won't tell me. They won't. So I have to find it out on my own. And then I go in there and go like, you know what I'm saying, and demand my stuff or say, give me my shit. And then somebody gonna try to tell me that I don't have a right to say those kind of words. Who do I think I am? A human. I can speak how I want to. I can be bilingual if I want. Okay, so what's the other language? I would like to know because you sure don't want me to learn Mandarin. Because you sure don't want me to learn all these other things. You want to teach Spanish 1, Spanish 2, French 1, French 2, and then one. You only teaching what the alphabet. And then, oh, okay. And then if I'm trying to talk, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, oh, I get kicked out of class. What the fuck is this? Because you're not teaching. You're not doing the things. You're not answering my questions. Okay, reading a book. Okay, I'm gonna read in a book. Okay, now what? I already got to write with a number 2 pencil. I already got to write with blue or black ink. And if it smears, then what? And that's okay. I have me. I have to continue to be myself no matter what. And that's how it is. Motherfuckers don't understand that. And then they look at me and say, oh, you tripping. You crazy. Like, some people called me and told me that I need to go and get on medication and go into a fucking shelter. Um, no. What is the medication gonna do? It's not gonna change any of this shit. Because that's not what the medication is for. When motherfuckers trying to give me medicine, they trying to dumb me down and take me the fuck out and do what they want to do and control me. If I need medicine, I know there are alternatives. And one alternative is me living my life, being who I am, trying to stay away from situations that would put me in a compromise. I like who I am. I put forth the effort to be the best that I could possibly be for me, realistically. So I have me 6 hours and 48 minutes and 12 seconds. I'm learning how to count. I'm learning how to do the things that I need to do. And I'm instilling the confidence in each and every area of my life for who I am. I'm like this for a reason. I like who I am. I have to be who I am for my own self personally. It doesn't matter. What is it worth to you? And that's why I said I'm not gonna be in all these groups where I have to be like this person and be like that person. No, have all that shit. You can took it all any motherfucking way. I'm gonna get mine, but I'm gonna get it, and you're not gonna be able to grab my shit. Now, I want my information. I want my records. I want the file in court. I want to do all this shit without having to give everybody the motherfucking torch and the goddamn glory. And then what do I have for me? Oh, well, let's get do this first page. Just let's ask Fact Zero what they have involved with that. We'll get to you later, Miss Davis. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Yeah, what the fuck ever. You're who I say you are. I'm giving an example of what's happened in my life and to take heed and to understand as know and notice. I don't need all kind of interferences and all kind of illegal tactics to take away from the facts. And then there's the time on the clock. Oh, we'll talk to you in a year, 6 months from now. But what happens now between now and 6 months? You gonna have this motherfucker trying to torture me and harass me up until then? Talking about, oh well, this is a perfect time to prove. It's a perfect time to prove that I don't have to subscribe to what somebody else's opinion of me is. That don't make that shit true. What the fuck is wrong with you, Judge? No, I have me. So that's why I said it's just a lot of tactics and a lot of things to further facilitate a much more weaponized approach to structure, control, and elimination to divide and conquer. I'm a black woman. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Continuing. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. And let's see here. I guess do that. I have a specific way that I want to be for myself, and it's okay. And I have to wonder what is right, but what is normal for me is whatever. Like I can define it all the time, but I don't have to be because someone else says they categorize me and I only fit there. That's not what I'm doing. I just don't have to worry about them. One group of people is not everywhere, and some people make it so. It's like putting somebody in the middle, okay, of a circle of people who lock hands and they all close in and push that person all around. It was a game that I played in elementary school. It was a ball or something on the top. And I don't even know. Like everybody get around and hold this big old tent up or whatever it was and have to search for the ball, whatever. I don't know. Go in and go out, all that shit. These are lessons that are being taught. But the thing is, they're empty. They're just something to think about. And this, these people try to attack the thoughts and attack me, but they were not being My mind is bouncing around all these different places, okay, and try to close me in so I can work my way out and around or whatever. Okay, and then somebody gonna tell me that I don't need to be rescued or whatever. I need peace. What the fuck you mean? Define that, because you're trying to threaten me or what? I need to be rescued. Don't talk about peace unless you define peace. What you calling me saying that you believe all kinds of shit. That's on you. Okay, so tell me something. These are just Romeo and Juliet, all different things that people put out here. People have to read this stuff and see. There are people who actually seek those things and want those things and to have that. And I'm not a martyr. I have myself for me. That's why I said they keep this literature and these literary things out, and they provide so much. It seems like nothing but illiteracy. They want to reach a quote, they want to say little things, and then so that's what I said. When I had to reflect all the way back on some stuff from elementary school, because they're gonna try to say that I am pretending and not that I'm not being honest when I say what exactly is happening. But they can't say it's the meds. So now what? They call the police and say it's disorderly conduct. Disorderly for who and by what means? I didn't say I work for you. I didn't say that I subscribe to a specific order in particular, because I believe that I show up here to be able to have a driver's license, and that's a part of the goddamn law. Make it make sense. I'm making it make sense. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I have some stuff. I myself, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Videos. I have some videos. I have some videos. Um, that explain some time. So I'm doing it. I'm finding out something more, and it means something so very much for who I am, my own self, personally, or whatever it is. And if I grow some wings, and if I can run as fast as any jungle creature, that's on me. What is it worth to you? What does it matter? People would challenge the facts and the matters, and just because they want to get there first, you go ahead and you be that. So what is it? What's the big ass prize that only you can do it? I'm not gonna die to say that something happens. I ain't gonna see that shit. If I want to get on an airplane, if I want to drive an airplane, I can drive an airplane. If I want to drive a jet, I can drive a jet. If I want to do whatever I want to do, I can do that for my own self. I'm not going to have people to try to prohibit me and say that I'm a goat. I don't have to be that. I'm not going to have people prohibit me and say all this different shit. Yeah, okay, whatever. I know what it is to be a big dog and some. But these are things that are educational structures that a lot of people don't understand. But I'm not going to constantly allow these people to convict me and condemn me and place me in some kind of solitary confinement until they figure out what they want to do with bits and pieces of me, selling me off as pieces like I'm livestock, in which I'm a human. But that's how it is, and that is the truth. But I'm here to defeat those odds that are stacked up against me, and I unnecessarily have to defeat those odds. I'm here to see what those odds are working with in their mind, and they're going to constantly become my own. I don't have to be even with anybody. I have so much implemented in my structure where I can have firsthand immediately that these people cannot fuck with me. They have stalked my Facebook page, my friends list, they have been intrusive, they have been spies, they have been moles, they have been false flag, and they have did all kinds of things to pretend. try to find high power, but higher than me, and they start stalking me. That is so many violations of course, all kind of ways. I have been kicked out of places that they have went and stalked me. They call themselves with because it's not about just me. They want to take a whole bunch of shit out. So when I tell them what by what right and what means are you trying to identify me, then they need to state it properly. They need to stand on the goddamn law, or they need to walk the fuck out the door and don't return and find something else to do. You need to get out there and you need to do some humanitarian work or whatever you're trying to do, and you're trying to get this stuff on your resume and put in some community service hours. And you're not going to say your community service hours come from Jasmine Renee Davis. I don't need you volunteering to help me with anything. And that's why another thing, I am careful. And so I have me. I cried because of how beautiful I am. I cried because this stuff is real. And it's just something to see the theatrics. All these things that these people literally pretend like this stuff doesn't really happen. Meanwhile, they want people to sit here and work toward their things and all their stuff. And then what am I getting out of it? I want to be able to afford food for myself. I want to be able to afford the things that I need for myself. And then they won't even do that. Meanwhile, they're steady building these buildings and putting a whole bunch of chairs and stuff all next to each other, a whole bunch of shelves and shit that get knocked down and constantly trying to make it seem like, oh, they can reach capacity. And then the fire department come in and just check they fucking signature or whatever off on the shit. They get a couple dollars on their pocket because they want to fucking eat. They wouldn't dare go to the motherfucking public service building where they done fucked over everybody and people say, oh, it's fair game now, nigga. You ain't at work. What's up? So they taking a little underhand thing, signing off and shit. And meanwhile, it's all kinds of shit. And then what? I knocked down the whole shelf of stuff. I knocked down the chair. There it is. I'm in debt to them. Meanwhile, it should never have been like that. So it does not matter. They do what they want to do. But I have me. And I'm not saying all firemen are like that. It's some police, it's some decent people. It's some decent firemen. And I know that for my own self. And that's why I said I am going to continue to be who I am and continue to look up to myself. And I know I got some messy shit right alongside me, right behind me, right ahead of me, or whatever. But that does not mean that I cannot continue to be myself. That only means that I'm going to continue to grow. I'm going to continue to be who I am and keep it real in my situation. If I have to travel this whole universe on my own by myself, I'm going to do it and I'm going to appreciate it. I'm going to have my technology with me. And I'm going to log on to my social media and I'm going to talk and talk and talk. And I don't have to get comfortable. I'm not comfortable. And you are not going to make me comfortable. I do not have to subscribe to any of that bullshit. Just because it is what it is. And that's the thing. Too many people are learning how to harm people, and they. How can I not get a certified nursing um, license by putting a bedpan on backwards? Come on now, I passed the other things, but you're gonna try to take me down and try to make me look that like I put a bedpan on backwards. Keep your shit. Because that further recognizes me that I can have entitlement for myself. And I don't have to bite my tongue and all that shit for it. Too many people talking about don't talk about entitlement. It's a lot of prisons of the mind constantly. I have to look a certain way. I have to, oh, if I'm this, I'm that. I have believed because I was overweight that I had to be. I'm like, damn, wait a minute. I know plenty of people that's overweight that's not sick. Hold the fuck on. I'm coming for myself. But I'm only coming for myself. I'm not trying to abuse people or force people in my life. I just want to be able to live my life and do the things. And maybe laugh with some people that I can be close to and just sit with. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have to do that. Fuck it. But I have me. But it's a change in me. And I am continually growing, being who I am with my own self. I'm myself. I have me. I know where I am. I am trying. I am doing the things that I have to do for me to live. I'm doing it my own way. That is working for me. I like who I am. I like my personality. I like my behavior. I know that I can improve. I don't appreciate having to be out here and doing all kinds of stuff that, that go against all kinds of things. Sure, but it's okay because I have to continue to make a way. And I'm not going to be in a hurry through my life. I'm not going like yesterday. Somebody comes up to me, whatever, walk one way, look at me, walk toward over there, and come back, and then come and attention toward me. Do you want to join us over there? And I had heard him talking about they got a sign up sheet and all that stuff, whatever. We're watching the debate. I didn't even know they were gonna have the debate. I had sat over here, whatever, and I seen them setting up. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But it is what it is. I got the video. I went to sleep because I want to make sure for me. And she's like, oh, there's pizza and all that stuff over there. I said, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I said, no, I do not have to join in to what everybody is doing on whatever the is to be relevant in the situation or feel like, okay, oh, you advertising that piece to me. And what you understand is, I don't want to, but I'm serious. I'm going to go to get pizza from like Greece. I don't know exactly where. If I have to be the one to make in Greece, but I'm not playing. I'm not going to have people try to advertise things to me. I have already made a plan for right now. I get a piece of from there and see what time it is. The Greek king and queen and all their kings men and all their queens people, or whatever the situation is, all the king's women, whoever, all the king's men can come and say to me that they got some pizza for me and they can bring it to where I'm sitting at right now. And I say, oh, okay, but you know, this. So last time I checked, this is the United States of America. So what? How you get here? Oh, you just came on your plane. So I want. Oh, what about that plane? Oh no, that's only for us. Okay, that pizza only for you too. Go on about your business. See what I'm saying? And so those are the type of things that I am not going to have to engage in, indulge in. I'm just gonna handle my business, and I don't want to be a part of all these people groups or whatever. And a lot of people will sway somebody with some food and all that. But then I'm now on your mailing list. Now I'm a part of your stuff. And so now you're gonna get an extra slice of pizza for the next time that I'm not even gonna join because my name is on your list. And sure, I can be a team player, but that's not my team. They said there's no I in team, but however you're spelling team, I'm myself. And so these things are important for me. I like who I am. I don't have to have any particular impression. I don't have to have any particular anything for anybody else but for myself. I know what I want for myself. Me sleeping outside on some rocks, on whatever, all, all that comes my way, going out some boots, trying to find this, trying to find that, trying to fit in my budget, trying to do all that stuff. It comes and it was. I would try to hurry through the situation because I would try to hurry through the situation, but I'm not going to burden myself down where I am doing stuff in accordance to how I am in my functioning and my structure and who I am as a person. I am so pretty. I like to have fun. I like to laugh. I like to enjoy myself. I want to grow up. I like things that are whatever the situation is. I like to have fun. I like to do things with balls, with jump ropes, with all kinds of um, equipment. I'm not going to allow this thing to change me and say I don't want it, but I'm in control of it. I'm not going to let it break me. I'm not going to let it cheat me because I can figure this stuff through for myself. And it's not, and right now, I know what time and I know what it looks like when it's time for that. And so I have myself. I have me for who I am. I have to find what things I have to have. When I want a hot meal, when I want this, when I want that. I don't need to go somewhere and ask for something fresh and they say, oh, you must want to go home and cook your own food. Damn, okay, yeah, but shit, I'm here for a reason. Okay, that's just how it is. That's a culture, whatever. I'm about to get over that shit because I don't want to be out on this motherfucking floor, falling out, and I'm the mop or that motherfucker the broom. It's serious, and I go through these things for real. This is real. I'm really tough. I go through some hard, rough situations. I'm not some fake ass person who is just talking. I literally talk to talk and walk on, and I've been like this through my whole motherfucking life. I can back my stuff up, but I have plans, and I'm not going to constantly allow these interferences and have to constantly be so cordial to the fact where I'm just not even with it. I can be awake. I can be woke. I myself. But a lot of times people wanna keep people asleep in the situation. And so they can be easily attracted and molded in a way. But it's a time and a place when you do that shit. You don't lie to a person and be dishonest to a person about tell somebody and let somebody choose so you can get the right choice. But motherfuckers don't want the right choice. A motherfucker want to place somebody in position instead of letting the right person show up. They want to structure somebody and adopt somebody in a situation and disqualify somebody that's truly relevant and truly that qualifies to meet those standards. And then when somebody like me make it through all of their stuff, and I'm here. And so what? I'm trying to keep my goddamn teeth in my mouth. So I don't give a fuck what they got going on out there. Straight up. The motherfuckers have done all kinds of shit, drill all kind of holes and try to say it's from what I've been eating. I wasn't eating a whole bunch of cheap ass shit like that. And I was brushing the fuck out of my teeth. Sixth grade teacher, pregnant, Miss Farmer, cut my damn school pictures because she was looking at how white my teeth. I know what the fuck I'm doing with my mouth. I had braces, motherfucker put braces all the way up here, and so my credit report charged me for them motherfuckers. One treat me. You put braces talking about because his teeth all the way up here. My gums were swollen, my teeth looked so little. I had just a little bit of teeth showing. I got me. I don't have to discuss my teeth on here. I don't have to discuss anything that I'm doing. I know I don't have to discuss. And I put a lot out there. People try to get on. Oh, don't do this. How about this? You move around. Don't talk to me about anything that you do not know. If you want to say something to me, bring yourself to the equation. I'm not gonna have you telling me about myself. I'm wondering why this peanut butter tastes all thick and you know what I'm saying, all different kind of ways. And it's only organic peanuts and sea salt. But then it's oily and all that different stuff, and which is good. And all the other peanut butters, they're not like this. But wouldn't you want to have a product that is just that only product? Why you put all the extra stuff in it? Why? Because of it's a convenience for people. Because a lot of people may only can afford the peanut butter and need that effect that okay, drinking a little water or some juice or some fruit afterwards to incorporate it all. They want to put it all in one thing and then trying to compete with each other. Who got this and who got that? And yet it's still they being a detriment to somebody organs and this and that and the other. I'm not even gonna have that up for a motherfucking discussion like that. No, I have to be who I am for my own self. So, I a lot of people, oh Jasmine, you have it all figured. You think it's all figured. You don't know what life is. You don't know what this is. And then somebody gonna have to tell me, oh my daddy kept from me. My dad kept me down. My dad did this. I don't know shit. I blame my dad like my dad wants shit. Bitch, when you just calling, y'all just call your household just calling. My dad talk about you had a dream about motherfucking. Cause I had put the phone down. And I'm hearing like, oh, I hear something about his. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, I had a dream that you died and left Jasmine your Cadillac. My dad wasn't a type of person who my dad maintained his integrity, and I feel some type of way for what I'm saying, like not understanding the type of man my dad was. My dad was like, oh well, he ain't really say shit, and I just hung up the phone because that was not my phone call. But all a motherfucker had to do is call and say, hey, can I have your Cadillac? But motherfuckers sit there and try to say, oh, they want to find me and take my house from me as well because the Cadillac is in the hold on now, because the Cadillac is in my yard on my property. This is my shit. I could do what I want to do. You're not gonna take my Cadillac. So then a motherfucker go and get keys and all kind of stuff to my Cadillac or whatever. I'm like, I gotta get in the trunk. Oh, don't worry about. I ain't get shit. I don't know what the fuck all them people got. But that could have went to that person who really want that motherfucking Cadillac so goddamn bad that they were that disrespectful. But then people, I found that disrespectful. But people communicate with one another on their way. That's my dad relationship with his people. But I don't like the fact how motherfuckers sit there and talk, try to act like my dad. My dad raised so much shit around here, and there are things that I didn't even really know about my dad because he wasn't like out here bragging like that. But he'll let a motherfucker know that he had gangs. And that's the truth. That shit is real. And you don't have to say 1,000 or whatever percent. That's just true and it's real. Believe it or not, I don't give a fuck. My dad is where he is. And meanwhile, motherfuckers sit there and want to compete with me, and they got daddies and all kind of stuff, all kind of men around them, and all kind of things, and worry about myself and who I am, and trying to talk that talk to me and about me in a situation. Mind your own. But I know something. And I'm not gonna know everything all the time. But nobody had to worry about what I choose and what I have in life. And meanwhile, I'm out there trying to, impress upon situations in a community that I did not fit in. That was never meant for me, I suppose. But keeping it real, as a black person, these things are going to happen to me no matter when. It might not happen today. It may not have happened yet, but there is something that is bound to happen, whether I'm coming out of a storm or whether I've been in a storm or whether I'm going into a storm. That's straight up. That's how I look at it. And so I have my problems. So I'm here. I am me. I want to get something good out of myself. There are places where I want to go that right now I just choose not to. There's things that I want to do that I choose not to. There are people that I may want to talk to that have not called me, that have not invited me, that have not did all kinds of stuff. And this is my life. It's not up for your discussions. Everybody got to literally gossip about some shit all of the time. That's fine. You go ahead and you gossip about your stuff, okay? But you are not going to force me into all kind of mental health hospitals and all kinds of drugs and say, "Oh, you'll get through it." Okay, that's fine. But did they tell you once they start diagnosing somebody with mental health, if anything happened, they'll tell me that they cannot help me medically? Did they tell you what it means to have these mental health disabilities and stuff? Why people playing around? I know what I'm saying. I heard a doctor tell me from his own motherfucking mouth. And they're not going to diagnose me with something that can turn into something that, no, I am going to fight the fuck out of them. These motherfuckers had me at Mendota Mental Health Institute try to diagnose me with schizophrenia. I didn't even do anything wrong. I barely even talk to these motherfuckers, right? They contact Kenosha Human Development Services. KHDS, the crisis people, fake ass people talking about, oh, and then they talking about they're the leaders in Kenosha to put people in houses and shit like that. Hell, motherfucker, no. They don't have anything to offer me. But they gave my records that they have formulated. I didn't even know that I have paperwork to give again because I had sent it. I got to send it another because I sent it to them in PDF so they wouldn't say that they have the right information or whatever. I'm sure the was playing so they access it, like, and you have my information. Why would you shit? I sent it in all my information is here. It's in but I said, oh, really? I called because you development search. The one said they were not supposed to do that. There was no court order or anything. But they kept trying to have me to call this man for them that the man already told me he's in a meeting that day. So why would I call him? Why y'all trying to have me harass somebody so that y'all can further say, oh, that I'm not understanding and I'm not comprehending? No, it's not that. It's pressure. It's me trying to prove myself. It's this and that and the other. And so now I try to call back the woman, say the person who illegally gave out all these records. I don't even know. They can write any motherfucking thing. They can edit it. I don't know what them people wrote on there. They wouldn't give me my records. They said that it would have been a conflict of interest to know what they were about. If it's true, then why would I be mad? Why can't I be mad if it's true? Why are you making all these groups without me? Why are you saying all these things without me? What is it worth to you? So then the woman was never available when I called. Then I called to the director. I'm back in like July. I I even shared some videos from talking to her on the phone, wherever she out. They try to be so motherfucking slick, but they won't return my calls. They won't even answer my calls. Meanwhile, I got a court case. Motherfuckers have not returned my calls from Department of Children and Families. They have not returned my emails, but they try to have me in contempt of court. They talk that talk and pretend in front of all these courts and all these people, um, public. But when they leave from that day where they get 5 minutes in the courtroom, they ain't really for real. They'll send an email or something like that, but they not really. No, I don't want to work with you. You're not honest. You're being dishonest on your reports, and then you are refusing to even change them and put the truth. You don't even want to know the truth. I'm not going to constantly open up to have you to get to know this part of what you all have falsely did any motherfucking way, and then you constantly just not you disregard me, not even wanting to do what you're supposed to do. So yeah, I like to sit back and look at my stuff and see what I can do. And when I'm in a particular place, I'm going to utilize the options that I have to care about me in a way so I know fundamentally, or whatever it is, and whatever challenges I face too, that I can do that. So if I be up here and I read a little bit, talk for hours or whatever, and I sleep some or whatever it is indoors, then that's what I'm gonna do. Cause I know I'm gonna have to be back out there in them streets. And I know that I have to do the things that I need to do for me. I have to thank myself. And this is what matters to Jasmine Renee Davis, to my own self. So I may be, little girl in so many ways, and I am growing, and that's fine. That's why I said, people trying to define me and say that I'm all these ages, and because I'm this age, I'm old and all that stuff. That's for you. You go over there, or you go over there. You go somewhere else. I don't need you because I have me for myself. And these are the things that I continue to have for myself. So I look at a person and they say, "Oh, by this book, the way that you wear your hair, um, your clothes. Okay, you put it look dirty to you, but I wash these motherfuckers 50 times and it's still gonna look the same. What? Now what? I have to use your chemicals for shit, for nothing. This is my stuff. You say I don't smell. I don't like the way you smell. Then what the fuck? I don't have to smell like you. Motherfuckers sit there and wear cheap ass shit or whatever the situation is and swear they are so much better. Shit. Oh, you got a straightening comb to your hair. Oh, that's you. More power to the situation. So I have, and I'm learning. I'm continuing. bunch of things and say a bunch of stuff and do a bunch of other things. But if it matters to me, it matters to me. A whole bunch of stuff I can see. Cars that look like, you know what I'm saying, like the ones I had. It could be a parade of shit. I can see all that stuff. It's good to see. But I can claim that stuff as mine. A lot of times people will put up an illusion to buy time to fail me in a situation, send recommendations, all that different stuff, and not actually truly validate it and submit it to me. It's not mine. An optical illusion. I don't have to subscribe to that. I see what I see, and as far as I can see, and I can get up and I can walk to it. I can use a telescope. I can use all things, but yet and still, I know that I have to get somewhere someday. Why they talking about the world is gonna combust, it's gonna blow up and all that shit? I'm not here to waste my stuff with bullshit and have people to have me to hold their hand and while they motherfucking deteriorating and they're gonna say that I am. I cannot breathe my life into you. I can only live my life and tell you that I'm choosing to always live. That's it. If you want to say that you choose to always live, you can say that I'm not competing with you for your life. Please live forever. That's the thing. Like, what is wrong with you? Get the fuck up out of the stupid shit that you in if you don't really motherfucking believe in it, and stop trying to be around these motherfuckers who have money and know what the fuck they doing and they have decided for themselves and you don't know what the fuck they own. You don't know their position. You don't know shit, bitch. And you constantly fucking around with me like I owe you something. I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. Your dumb ass can't even tell me the truth. You won't even tell me what the fuck IT mean. I'm not trying to be shady. I'm not trying to be bullshit with nobody. I'm talking about myself and what I have for me. You out there trying to compete with me for people who have great deals of substantial amounts of knowledge and expertise and networking capabilities and all kind of things beyond that. You know what I'm saying? Beyond what you touching, and you want to try to use me for some shit, and you have subscribed to some sort of militant goddamn slavery type of mentality, but you gonna try to tell me I'm the slave, and you better not try to tell me anymore that you are my motherfucking master. You're not. You're not going to turn me into who the fuck you want me to be. Last time I checked, bitch, you read it on me. So what does that tell you? All this shit you could be reading on, all these things that you could be, because you're not going to stalk them motherfuckers that you're trying to get close to, but you're going to use them because you're a social worker and you're investigating me and I'm a harm to them. I'm not a harm to them, but that's what you're saying. So that's why you keep trespassing me from all these places. And I'm going to continue to record while you all try to seize my devices, slow down my shit. Hacking all up into my devices and doing all the, ain't no motherfucking way I'm about to plug in my phone in a lift. I told that man years ago, months ago, you can't, oh, here's a cord. No, I got my own cord. What? No, you, no, I have my own cord. You know what, better yet, fuck it. I'm not even plugging my shit in. I'm straight. And I read through shit and I watch stuff and I find it's valid. I'm not fucking stupid. Oh, because I didn't get the class for that. They didn't give me the clearance to know that. How could I possibly know that information and they weren't involved in it? Because it shows you that you are not the boss of me. You didn't know that part, did you? Why y'all still in my phones, calling people, and then people can't change their numbers, and you, oh yeah, and then like, hey, how about let's go have some coffee, and talk about Jasmine Renee Davis. Oh, next time, okay, let's have another. Oh, I really like that shirt that you're wearing. Oh, is that a new cologne you're wearing? Oh, you know what? Let's meet at night. And all of a sudden, motherfucker, you dated off of me, bitch, and you said that I'm stalking. Fuck you. Tell the motherfucker you want to hit. Tell the motherfucker you want to date. Tell the motherfucker you want to do whatever the fuck you want to do, and leave me the fuck out of it. Who's pimp and who, bitch? I'm just keeping it real. I can't even get on any real shit like that because you motherfuckers and sit there. And so now you want to, you didn't ruin your chances with them too. Oh, because I sure ruined mine. So now what? So then I travel and meet other people. Now you there too? Constantly? You want to be involved with some shit, but you show doing it on account of your job, huh? You on the clock. Oh, I'm looking at this form and it says that you were clocked in at 8:30 and you were using the computer at work. What were you doing? Oh, I was watching Jasmine Renee Davis's Facebook Live. Oh, so what does it have to do? Can you write that? What happened? Oh, that's because she's talking about stuff and she's insane. And so I want to make sure that she's not gonna harm herself or hurt herself. That's why no bitch, you were learning how to motherfucking cook without a motherfucking stove, bitch. How to eat. Keep that shit motherfucking real. Now, where's my motherfucking money? I know where my money is, but I know that it's more. And this is the problem that I have constantly. These people are constantly clocking these hours, filing these fake ass insurance claims, and I look like this big ass for shit. I'm used it to my goddamn advantage, and I'm gonna get my information, and I'm learning, and that's how it is. And this is what I have to do. But I cannot let it wear me down. So if I don't want to take big bites with a big ass fork, if I say, wait, I need a salad fork, I needed this fork, I needed that fork, I can have proper etiquette for my own self. And you cannot stop me. And that's why I said that jail shit is not for me. Right now I have one fork, one spoon. It has just so happened that I have that. Because I had a bag full of stuff that somehow it's not here anymore. It's somewhere. If I want to eat with my hands, if I want to walk and not run, whatever I want to do, I can for my own self. And I'm going to prove that. And I have to continue to build the confidence that is within me. So I give myself that permission. But what I have to understand is, why are you treating me the way that you are treating me? And I'm the one that's paying for this stuff, or I'm the one that it's about, and you are telling me and everybody else that you're supposed to be nice. So what is it that you want? What is it that you accuse me of? Oh, you cannot tell me. So what the fuck? Then when I told that woman that I have a right to know my accuser, she said, well, you probably could, but that's not how we do things, right? I said, yeah, because you all can make up stuff. I got the recording. Then she like, you hear what I'm saying to you. No, I don't want to meet you at a restaurant. I don't want to look like I'm eating with you or anything like that. I want to keep it professional. I can't do the things that I would do. Oh, a nice business. No, that shit is no. Those environments are strict and strategic. Those things are meant for specific trust, and there are barriers as well that come along with that. Some people literally work for 50 years before they even can have a compassionate relationship that is personally their own. They have business relationships where they say, oh, these are my office friends. This is my work. This is my, okay, you have to understand that. But at the same time, during your tenure, during whatever it is that you have, you're not going to abuse me. But the thing is, I have my one life. You have your work life that you utilize and you protect You preserve your home life, and I don't have shit to do with it because you won't even say your last name. So this is all I have. You all have affected my ways and many things, and so I have to have me for myself. And I'm not gonna play around with it. I'm not gonna be your joke. And I can be funny. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. I know who I am. That shit is me. I'm not gonna tear me apart. I'm gonna say I might have to be tearing tears because somebody has to watch it. So every time I bring my it is fake. Is it black? No, true. Because I not right. I did not report all these motherfuckers that oh, these are my friends. Really searching around looking for all kinds of shit. Right? I'm watching my motherfuckers just sleeping on the floor, doing all kinds of shit. Meanwhile, I was all kind of fat, lazy bitches. Yeah. So I have a right to tell the story about my own truth, about who I am. Why do I have to keep somebody motherfucking secret? Meanwhile, they sitting there broadcasting every motherfucking thing out here about me, making me look like I'm motherfucking nothing. Hold your own motherfucking secret. Shit. Fuck you mean. I'm not the one. I'm not your secret keeper at all. Shit. Then motherfucker, if I got any secrets, a motherfucker try to figure out what. Oh, so what's that question? Oh, what's trying? What? What could you possibly want? What now? Why you come to me? Can't you go somewhere and go to your associations? Can't you go somewhere else? But you're not going to put on that break credentials. It be like that. There has to be a cultural awareness, and people have to understand, and the community in which people are in, and people flow through this thing expecting something because they only see the outside of it. They only see specific in different pictures, and they might touch something in a Photoshop. They might show something from years ago, every something, and they trade and bargain here from a motherfucking traffic stop. Then motherfucker lose their scholarship and have to stick around and shit or whatever, ain't got shit else to go and have to come. Oh yeah, well here's a girlfriend, here's a boyfriend. Oh, here's a few babies. Here's some motherfucking food stamps. Oh, you want to make it? Okay, well then you know what? This is what you got to do. Motherfuckers, oh, you don't fuck with me, you won't work anywhere in this town. Okay, I don't have to work then. Fuck it, I'm kicking it. Motherfucker, what you mean? I'm out here. Oh, you done took my basketball? Fuck it, I'll play. I'll kick some rocks around this bitch. I'll go and skip some rocks in motherfucking Lake Michigan all goddamn day. What you talking about? You ain't talking about nothing to me. Shit, miss something, huh? Hmm. But that's the adverse effects that they have. They will teach a foul language to somebody in a fact where it will make me seem like I know what I'm talking about, and all the time I'm wrong and I'm harming myself and my language the whole motherfucking time. And tell me how hostile that is. Act like you officer friendly. I'm just like this. I don't have to be your functional rosters and do all these things or whatever. I have to continue to be my own self personally. And yet and still, as I was laying down sleeping, I woke up and it occurred to me again and again and again how people are trying to, they do all of this. That's their job. That's how they get paid. just to be able to steal my blood, just to test me and see blind studies to see what would happen if I take a specific medication because they're using it the wrong way. And the companies who make the medication are not going to cover that shit. So they utilize it. They're getting paid to prescribe things and they're doing all kinds of things and it's inappropriate. And even if the companies are on bullshit with their motherfucking medications or whatever, it's a lot of things that these people put out there. They about to put Eli Lilly company, I think they make Cymbalta, about to come right here in Kenosha. Pharmaceutical company right here in Kenosha. Meanwhile, where the fuck are the goddamn grocery stores? All these people, Kenosha Human Development Center, then they didn't hired enough people to go in. They didn't been able to get a pharmacy and all kind of shit. But they take away Joanne Fabrics. They bought out Joanne Fabrics. They take away the clothing stores. They take away the food stores. It was Food for Less over there than the fresh food market, but then now they got a fucking pharmacy over there. Dollar General right there don't even motherfucking have tissue. Don't even barely have no motherfucking food. But these motherfuckers steady, you know what I'm saying? But then they going against the truth about what this shit really is. They're not being ethical with the medication. They're not doing the things. They are falsely chapter 51 in people. They are abusing people. They are trying to convince people that they don't matter. They are saying in order to get a house, you have to be mentally ill. And then they are falsifying paperwork to say, okay, I'll just write this. You don't have to be that, but I'm going to put that because otherwise you won't get the program. And I see that you need help. And there's nobody else helping but me. You're not the only one that you just falsified this paperwork and all this bullshit and now it look like I'm mentally ill and you win again. This how you get your motherfucking pharmacy. Keep that shit motherfucking real. I'm not going to be accustomed to this bullshit and I'm telling you right now, it be them white people that's doing this shit to me. Why they always talking about black people, this and that and the other. So yes, I talk about how they try to take advantage of me and break me down, break me apart for their own good to look a little way. But they need a little Botox, they need a little this, they need a little that. You don't have a man, you don't have a woman, you don't have this, you don't have that. Okay, then work on yourself. Do the things you have to do for you. It's not popular that you go to the restaurant. You gotta order you a prime rib because that's the most expensive thing on the menu. Instead of you ordering a salad and some beans and you know what I'm saying, some fruit and things like that. You don't want to look like you cheap and you're on a budget. So you gotta order that and you're not getting what you need because you're gonna be hungry than a motherfucker when you get home. And then so what? Your coffee not enough for you? So I I tell it like it is. My information is outdated, but I don't have any further information. So motherfucker look at me, I couldn't possibly have any motherfucking sense of walking around looking like this. If they only motherfuckers know. Meanwhile, motherfuckers doing all kind of shit and don't even have to broadcast their shit. And I'm doing this because this is for me, but I'm just letting it be known that people are not all fucked up around here. And there's some black people, black man, all kind of shit. Don't be motherfuckers for a mistake. And I didn't put my name in at the motherfucking polls before. Sure have. Because I didn't know who the fuck to vote for. And I'm like, I'm writing my own motherfucking shit. And I was looking to see if they have my name on the bottom of the screen. It'll say how many votes for Jasmine Renee Davis. It'll have a one on that motherfucker. Yes. And so that's how it is. I have me. This stuff is real. And that's they're not explaining, they're not telling, they're not teaching, they are not showing. But they don't have to do that for me. But they do not have to call the police when I'm trying to do it for myself and constantly trying to put me in a mind frame of a slave mentality so that they can push a further agenda that they dumbass don't even understand that's attacking them too. But that's why I said some people do it in a name for what they believe in. And they have been led to believe something in particular, and that's on them. That's why I have to find my own way. Those stars and those stripes and all that different stuff, that means something. So when are they going to start making these announcements and teaching motherfuckers for what it is and start trying to get rid of all the people who actually fucking know something? Okay, shit, I go to another planet, but I have some shit to handle right here on Earth. And a motherfucker cannot attack me. A person cannot come and attack me because I choose to say mother and fucker. And meanwhile, they can let that city administrator John Morrissey gonna tell me that I can be in trouble for my language, but he will not arrest somebody for speaking in their language. Motherfucker, you don't know what they saying to you. You don't know every motherfucking language, but you're not gonna arrest them. And they could have said something way worse than I ever could even come up with. You know why? Because people stand on their culture. And black people are the ones that are wanted so much and get treated such less. That's how true the hatred is. It's all in the school books. It's all every motherfucking where. And that's why when somebody come around here that got some kind of intelligence or something like this, they don't want me to talk to that person. They always say, "Oh, that's just Jasmine. She don't know anything. She's good. That girl crazy. She's a thief. She all kind of shit." Yeah, all right. You ain't seen motherfucker when they steal their own shit. So I don't have to do that. I'm coming from my own. I just want to live my own life. I want to have something. I'm not going to continue to have them people try to convince me in my mind that I'm not present and that what I'm seeing is not real. Oh, no, don't worry about that. That's just something that happens. I have to eat how I'm eating for a few days, get enough nutrients so that I can have enough. And then maybe for a few more days, I'm not eating what I have to eat. But I know that I'm not just about to eat just a little bit. And every day it don't count at all. I don't get no fucking boosts and shit. Fuck that. I'm about to eat what I eat for them days and do what I have to do for my time and appreciate who I am and live my life and say, okay, I'm going to make it. I have reservations for myself. And so what does that mean to me? That means I want me. I claim me. I'm here for me. I look out this window looking at the trees and all that different stuff and I say, I could be outside, but I know what I have to do for me. I know what I need to do. I'm going to be outside soon enough. I'm going to do the things soon enough. I sleep outside every night. It's still the same trees. It's still the same things out there. Maybe a different environment, maybe a different tree, maybe a different star in the sky. But I know I'm always myself, and I'm gonna be out there. But I have to have enough intelligence about myself to say, this is what I need to do for me right now. I, 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 I may not be the prettiest person because the words that come out of my mouth, but I know how I am in different situations. And it affects me in so many ways. And I'm not sick, I'm not going to be out here, but I know that a lot of times it be a sick environment. Some people have a place where, shit, they talk about this a dairy state. Well, what milk are you, what's dairy? It goes down and people come up. But to be the intelligent, the student don't always become the teacher. All the time, do a student even want to become a teacher? Sometimes a student want to be a student, but who's a teacher? I have to teach myself. I have to try to understand from where others are coming from too, though. This whole bag. If I allow them to tell me this is only 6% of the amount of sodium that I need. If I allow them to tell me 1% of carbohydrates, I don't have to eat particular bread. Perhaps those carbohydrates that are put in the bread is not from that particular flour. Perhaps it's from the enrichment or whatever it is. This is 15% iron. You got to still get 85% of iron from somewhere just to make it through the day, just by the lowest scale and the standards. Come on now, this is true. 6% of somebody I can look into that stuff, man. This one's gonna be the phone for myself. I have a whole list of medications I have to take that I'm about to look into, so don't even trip. But that's not what I'm looking for. And the motherfucker said, I talk too much. So they can't tell me nothing. I be telling everybody where the fuck my one time it did hurt my feelings at that time because it was a person that I really, really cared about. I still care about. And another person who like, but I didn't know that person. I knew that that person really didn't like me. That person was just always asking me for shit. But they were talking about a store to get fresh food and all that different stuff. And then, like, I guess it was something I wasn't even supposed to know about. But they didn't even want to tell me where the store was. Right here in Kenosha. So, there's all kinds of shit. You know, these are people put in practice. So it's just like somebody asked me where they can find some nutrition from. I could keep it from them. Like I said, I don't know. And I'm saying people trying to hunt me down to drain me out so that they can get money to eat. So they try to lie to me because I just know I could just tell them, hey, it's a grocery store right there. They won't even fuck with me. They don't know where to go get their food from. They don't know where they can get a little money from, whatever. It should be simple. Some people like to be chased, like not in a way like fun, like oh that's a romantic. I'm talking about to stalk the motherfucker. Like, oh they have a stalker. That shit is not cute when a motherfucker fatal attraction. That's how this stuff is right now. So it don't be enough for everybody. Them motherfuckers be don't have any for themselves, and then they be fucked up. Shit hard out here. I walk into one of them grocery stores, whatever. I'll be like, what the fuck am I doing up in here? You know? Um, like, somebody asked me one time, I be a teacher for special ed. I said no. But because I said I don't want to be all stressed out. But I didn't understand the capacity then of what all special education is and how to implement it in specific ways and the struggles that people face where it's some of the most intelligent, bright people that get forced into that prison. And it can be me that assists them to come out of it. I don't have to be the person who's locking these doors on the people. I can be the one to have them to believe that they have the keys, that they can build the door, that all they have to do is walk. But now I have myself. I have to teach myself through this. I have to be here for myself. And that means something to me.